tell it.
No, wait till people get here.
Okay.
I think there's just 3 of us, 4 of us in the chat. No, I have no idea who it is.
Okay, I'm gonna go fix my echo and check.
I know you covered it, but I do want to hear out of here very quickly.
Hi, Megan. Hi. Let me put the new Zoom. Oh, no, the Zoom link is the same. Zoom link's the same, Megan. If you want to come up, it's still the same Zoom, I believe. No, get over here. Don't fall down on me. Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Yeah,
Yes.
you're really low.
Oh, okay, because everybody's so quiet. They're probably thinking they're in the silent show.
Well, I don't know what's going on. Let me look in chat. Okay, but yeah. All right, tell us who it is, Jen. Seems like the who here came back, Carolyn, who is it?
Oh, I
Or
thought Jen
forget
was there.
about it.
Jen's not there? Okay.
Wait, you're too low.
Jen's here.
I can barely hear you.
Because I'm over here. I thought Jen was going to tell the story.
I know, she's muted. Jen, unmute. Come over here. Tell the story.
They're leaving us at the ends of the bed. We could have gotten 10 things done by now.
I'll be there in a second.
Okay, thank you.
I'm just eating a rice cake and getting my coffee. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay,
You guys are so demanding. Jeez.
that's right. It's about
Then
time you
step to
understood
it.
that.
Come on. I'm such
2
a
cups of
slacker.
coffee later, 2
I was
cups of coffee later.
eating my rice cake. And
Not my fault, Your
where
Honor.
are you? All right, I'll be right back.
All right, we'll be here. Oh my God, I gotta feed the dog.
Every day.
You gotta get your medicine, little boy. You ready to go eat? he's such a, if he was a person, he'd be a night person. Like at night, he's all chipper and happy and wants to play. when it's daytime, he's like, he lays here in bed and just looks. I'm like, come on, we'll get. I've been up like 10 times already. He just lays here. Do you need to go outside? Want to go outside?
I used them for decoupage and stuff.
That thought doesn't thrill you? No. Are you hungry? Want to eat?
I used the blueberries. I put them in here last night.
I saw them. They're right here. Franny, open the thing back.
You got to get up now.
Right underneath the meat.
Don't be flashing your big lashes at me.
It's okay. It's not what we want though. We need to do a little more with that. Parts.
I'm just going downstairs.
It's okay. The kids will be there. You know what? They were look at the wine.
What?
It's cured with wine.
Oh, my knees hurt walking on these stairs. Ow.
Our coffee is something different.
That'll be nice. Once I move, I won't have to walk up and down stairs anymore.
Little tiny bit different taste.
Be right back. Gotta go to the ladies' room.
Yes, those of you that are watching, we are live. It's the silent show right now. Hold on a minute.
To tell a story.
I'm making some mushroom coffee, and I have a bowl of oatmeal that I have walnuts that I put in, and blueberries, and okay, so have that for sustenance for the day. Let's see, and we haven't heard from Chrissy yet, and that's why we're doing this marathon, to hopefully hear from her, because her husband had a massive heart attack last night. And then she didn't feel good.
Prayers.
She went down to the emergency room. Who's that? Oh my gosh. Hi, Kathleen. Haven't seen you in a long time. How are you? Chrissy, one of the moderators here. She was sick in the hospital a lot of the summer. And then her husband had a massive heart attack yesterday. He had an 8-hour surgery. They said the next 24 hours were critical. 8 hours. I think that's right about now is the end of the 24 hours, but we haven't seen her since she went to the ER. We've been on all night for her.
Mm.
Okay, I'm muted because I was eating. I didn't want to hear me. Let me make this bigger. I can't see anything. Okay. Linda, can you please tell Carolyn that video has been asking her a question? I don't even see video. Where's video?
What?
I don't even see video, Rosalita. Where's video? I don't see video at all. Oh, now that oh, hold on, I was on top chat. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, now let me see. I'm trying to wrap these PCs up. And the kids are wanting to paint my hands.
Let's
Okay,
see what
hold on, I don't see it. I knew it. Then what else does video say? I don't see the question. The little girl came up to me, tugged my sleeve, and said, "Sir, you're the worst gift wrapper in history." Told her that's why I stay on Santa's naughty list.
Megan, Carolyn. Megan.
What? I don't see the question though.
It's up here. It says from Megan. She says she's talking about video. She said he wants to know what time your mail arrived.
You're cutting out.
My mail run? We have to go to the post office, video. We have to go to the post office.
Video wants to know what time your mail arrived.
Okay, we have to go to the post office, and it doesn't open till 1 o'clock. So he'll be going, but it's snowing right now. And UPS, if it's UPS, that's the only thing that comes to the house with FedEx. And then that's why the only way we have to go down, we don't, like our mail, like if it's an envelope or something like that, it goes to the P.O. box. We have to go down to get it. He stopped at an autistic school and dropped off 50 custom PCs. And the kids are helping him wrap their gifts. Oh, that's nice. Really
Wow.
nice. Yeah.
That's wonderful.
Are you wanting to know about my video? My mail run video because you're sending me a computer? Probably,
Well, it's
right?
1:30, Carolyn. You better get down there on your sled.
Let me know, video, if we need to go pick it up.
And get in the sled.
But you're right. If you did 50, what's one more?
You can set them up all with the clocks of the world. What time is it where?
Oh,
Oh, it's better than a computer. Jelly of the Month Club?
I would actually love that.
Kathleen said, how about her too?
Hey, Kathleen. Haven't seen you in a little while.
Hi, Kathleen. Merry Christmas. Kathleen says she got roses today. Wow.
Oh, nice.
Nice. Oh, okay, so are you going to tell them the story now?
Oh, I had forgot. What about you, Bucky? Ann?
No, Jen was going to tell the story about
Oh, yeah,
Kelly
yeah.
Fitzsimmons.
I know.
Okay.
No, I was talking about
This is just
Kelsey Fitzsimmons. In that case, the judge denied her bail.
Yeah, but give them the backstory of who she is first. They don't even know who she is.
Oh, okay. So she was engaged to a firefighter, and she was a police officer. And
In Massachusetts.
trying to think. Yeah, Massachusetts. And the firefighter, her fiance, was basically trying to gaslight her and everything, and tried to take the baby away.
Well, they went on a trip. Tell them that they went on a trip in June. No, right?
Oh
Wasn't it
yeah,
June?
so they had their engagement party and
Yeah.
stuff. They went on a trip, and it got kind of crazy and everything. And then
And he said she punched him.
yeah, she punched him, and then Carolyn, you tell it.
Okay, well, she was engaged to this
I
guy.
just know what happened yesterday.
He was a firefighter, and
Yeah.
they went away. They had a bachelorette kind of bachelor party thing. They were going to get married. I think it was in September, and then so they went on this thing in June, and she had a baby in February. A little boy with the firefighter, and then they went away in June, and I think they both got drunk, or they had too much to drink, and they had a fight, and he alleged that she punched him, and said that at one time he said that she said she was going to take her own life or take the baby, and anyway,
Yeah.
they had a big fight, and they didn't go back together after that. So then about, I don't know, it wasn't long after that, they got home. He called her to meet her somewhere, and she thought it was like to reconcile, but it wasn't. And is that when he went to the house? No,
Yeah,
that's-
he didn't show up. She waited 2 hours.
Yeah,
He didn't
okay.
show up. Yeah, and then she went back to the house, and within like a minute, which means they were probably waiting outside, parked around the block or whatever, he pulled up and another police car pulled up, and they arrested her.
No, what didn't he come
Well,
to take?
before that,
Yeah, they came to take the baby, didn't they?
yeah, he wanted to take the baby, and
And commit
Yeah,
her,
that was
and they
what he
wanted to
was-
commit her because they said she
Right.
was going to take her own life and the life of the baby, right?
Not the life of the baby. No,
Okay.
I don't remember. I don't think
All right,
that
all
was
right.
part
So
of it.
she was going to take her own life, and then they were
Oh,
trying to commit
God.
her. They were trying to commit her.
Right, right. But he planned all this, like to tell her to meet him, and he was like parked around the corner. So when she came back, they all pounced in or whatever. And so she's like, okay, I'm going to go upstairs. She was devastated. She went upstairs to get the baby's bag. And one of the police officers followed her up there, which I think isn't right. They should have had a female officer there too, not just all male officers. And this officer is saying that she went to pull her gun and that he shot her. He shot her in the stomach, like right underneath the lungs. So he shot her, and then since then she's had lung complications and she can't breathe. She had to go and have like surgery right after that, I believe. And so since then, the baby hasn't been with her parents at all. He's had custody of the baby, and it's just been a long fight for her. And she's in jail now, and she was just trying to protect herself or whatever. You saw, I guess, I don't know. Nobody else was upstairs, so we don't really exactly know what happened, but the police officer shot her in the stomach. And she's saying she didn't go to grab her gun or anything because her gun stuff is locked up in the cellar. She didn't have even a gun on her or anything.
So then she
So
was in the hospital
They're
for
not
53
even
days,
listening
right?
to-
After
Yep,
that.
53 days. She almost died.
Yeah.
Her lungs collapsed.
Thank you.
And
Then
since then,
then they
she's had a
arrested.
hard
Then they
time,
took
like-
her to jail, right?
Yep,
And
yep.
then released her.
She's been in now.
But she couldn't blow it. Part of her release on house
Yeah.
arrest is she has to take a breathalyzer kind of thing every day, and she has to blow into it. And because of her injury in her diaphragm, it hurts her like crazy to do that. So she couldn't do that. So
Yeah,
they
the
put her back in
scram
jail.
device. Right. But the thing is, like, they're making it sound like she doesn't want to do it. She has done it, but there's been a couple times she hasn't been able to do it. So because she's in pain, like they can actually see that she's in pain. And the person who is like who manages all that stuff from the state was there at the hearing, and he was saying you could actually see that it hurts her. It's not that she's not doing it or doesn't want to do it, but to do it is very, very painful, and she has to wait a certain amount of time in between, because at least like 45 minutes to try to do it again. But each time she's been compliant, but it takes time to do it. And the judge was just so rude because she went to court to try to get out of jail, especially like she breastfeed the baby. The baby hasn't seen her in months and months. And they just want to keep her in jail for some reason, it seems like. So they denied her release.
It dried up. Her milk would have dried up.
By now, yeah, right?
Well,
And they
you know,
denied her release. And
very
the
painful.
lawyer,
It's a crazy
Yeah.
case. I've never heard any.
What'd you-
Wow.
Missing.
Yeah,
missing
her
California
lawyer,
girl, Melodee Buzzard found.
Oh
in
my
Reno.
gosh! Did you guys hear that?
what?
Melodee Buzzard, she's dead? Did you say she's dead? Her
It
body
says
was
body
found?
of her found.
Body of Melodee
After
Buzzard was
2-month
found.
search.
Oh my
Remember
sorry
that
to be
girl?
ignorant, But I don't know
Yeah.
who that is either. Who's
Body of
that?
9-year-old
Nine-year-
Melodee Buzzard was found out of state more than 2 months after she went missing in Southern California. A law enforcement source familiar
Oh,
with the
my
investigation told
God.
NBC. Her mother,
Oh,
Ashley
That's
Buzzard,
terrible.
was taken back into custody.
Oh,
The neighbors, there's a video shared on NBC. You can
where
find that.
where was her body found?
Let me see. It
Mm.
says it was out of state. I haven't found it yet. The neighbors
someone
said they
calling my
saw her
phone?
being taken in. They took her in immediately clear. It doesn't say what.
Someone's calling my phone. Can you just take
Right.
it's right there? I don't know who that is, but if it's Denise,
I don't know. Here, you take it.
I don't know.
Find out what it is. You missed it.
Okay. I don't know,
Okay. Okay.
That's
Oh,
so
shit.
sad.
but yeah, it's Gia. Hold on a minute. Where's she going? Let me see. Hold on. Hi, Slam. Hi. What's up? I'm live right now. I just found out that they found a missing girl that is missing. That she was missing her body. They found her. I don't know. Because when you called, I missed that part of the story. But I think they found her. What state, Jimmy?
They didn't say. Hey, look.
I love
I
you.
didn't follow
Yeah,
that far.
yeah. Okay. Her mother had something to do with it. That's why I'm going to try to find out what it was. Yeah. All right. All right. Love you. All right. Bye. Okay. She's going to go listen now. She goes, so you don't love me. You don't want me to call you anymore. I didn't say that.
Gia?
That?
Yeah. Gia.
Who was that?
Gia.
Oh,
No, she's going to come in and listen
don't
to the.
forget the sled ready to come over.
I missed
We're
what
getting
Jimmy.
the sled ready.
I'm so. That's so weird that. Yeah, body found 19 minutes ago. Okay.
That's so sad. Hey, Gia. Hey, Slam.
Oh,
Hi, Gia.
hi, Gia.
Hey, Rosalita.
Okay, so yeah, so that's Melodee
In
Buzzard.
Utah.
They were looking for
Aw.
her, and so now the mother's arrested again. And I wonder what the heck she did this. That lady did this for. There's no reason to do it, but I mean,
Are they both
Crazy.
cops?
oh no, and one's a fire. That other story, one's a firefighter and one's a cop.
Yeah, and one's a police officer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they can
So-
get through.
Part of it too is that the cop that shot her upstairs
Unreal.
said that she came from behind a door, and he thought she was going to shoot. He thought she was going to shoot him, but there's no door upstairs in that room. There's no door, and she didn't have her gun. Everything was locked up downstairs. So that's not true. So now this judge was so rude, just very like callous, and I don't know. She was crazy, and she was denied bail. They wouldn't even let her be out and like just come and get it done at the courts or something. They wouldn't even let her do that. Wouldn't let her do blood work. Nothing else.
I'm just going to hold on a minute. So
So today's the emergency hearing at 2:00. Oh, it's actually in 8 minutes.
yeah, well, but I mean, I don't know.
Oh, this little
lab
girl.
does-
They haven't let her. I mean, she's missed almost the
I'm
baby's
especially
entire
for
year.
seniors.
I don't know
Yeah.
that I just
That's-
I don't know.
That's so important,
I
the
would be
bonding and
completely
everything.
crazy every day
Yeah,
saying, what are y'all
it's
doing?
unreal.
What are y'all doing? I had a baby. I need to be with my baby.
Yeah.
They probably have to tie me down. I don't know.
Okay. Now I'm trying to get to
Oh,
this.
God.
Hold on.
And the way the judge was arguing with her lawyer, she's like, I make the decisions, not you. Like, she was just so rude. So rude.
Oh, boy.
Okay. So
Beck said to Kathleen, you thinking it's the same killer in Austin as Lady Bird Lake?
wait, which killer? What do you? Hold on. The body of 9-year-old Melodee Buzzard was found out of state more than 2 months after she went missing. Okay, says a law enforcement source. Melodee was found earlier. Wow, she was found earlier this month.
Oh,
That's weird. Earlier this month. Could that be a typo or is that real? This is NBC. Her mother, Ashley, was taken back into custody. The neighbors said they saw the deputies by her home in Vandenberg Village early Tuesday morning. It's not immediately clear while she was taken into custody. Oh, really? Okay. I love that. It's not immediately clear. Well, maybe it's because her daughter's body was found somewhere.
Maybe they didn't know at the time. It's crazy.
Yeah, they know. Everybody knew in that area, Jimmy. They were looking for this little girl.
Her body was found.
Yeah.
Nobody knew that.
Oh,
Santa Barbara
Beautiful.
Sheriff's Office did not immediately respond to request for a comment. In a post on Twitter, the Sheriff's Office said it would share major developments at a press conference scheduled for this afternoon. Ashley Buzzard has been uncooperative during the search and investigation into Melodee's disappearance.
I'm gonna put on the news because
Investigators have focused their attention on a road trip the mother took from October 7th to October 10th from Southern California to Nebraska. Security video showed Melodee wearing a wig October 7th at the rental car business where they picked up a Chevrolet Malibu.
Oh,
Detectives believe the wig was used to throw off attempts to track and find her. Authorities said Melodee was last seen on the return leg of the trip on October 9th at the Utah-Colorado border, but was not with Ashley when she returned home with the rental vehicle on October 10th. Sheriff's deputies arrested Ashley Buzzard on suspicion of a felony false imprisonment November 7th in a separate case. A man testified that she held him against his will at her home and had a box cutter. But they found
my
out,
God.
yeah, but they found out that was like somebody she knew, and he was a paralegal or something, and it was a whole bunch of
desert.
malarkey
That's
about
the
that too.
desert.
oh,
Yeah. Charge was dismissed on November 20th, with prosecutors later citing contradictory information and insufficient evidence. Attempts to reach Ashley Buzzard since late October have been unsuccessful, and her mother, reached by phone, declined to comment. Melodee's disappearance stirred concern. Some in her community of Vandenberg Village, about 160 miles northwest of Los Angeles. Let's see, Melodee's half-sister, Karina Meza, said, "We're all looking for answers." She said Melodee's father died when her little sister was a baby, and that the girl had rarely been seen even among family. Okay, so, but they said that her body was found earlier this month? I wonder, that's weird. Let me see if it says it in another.
she was wearing a wig. That's ridiculous. Obviously, like a red flag.
Let's see. That's. Oh my gosh, a man in his 60s got killed when he got caught in a wood chipper. Oh gosh.
Oh my God.
Okay, find some good news.
I know.
Some living good news.
Let me see. Well, I gotta find out about this girl because Melodee Buzzard.
Can you
was
imagine
her
how
death?
her life was if this is how she was treated like this poor girl?
Now she's now they're saying that of course the thing is connected. The mother's in custody. Multiple law enforcement sources said that Melodee's body was found in early December in Utah, in an area where
What?
Melodee and Ashley Buzzard traveled in October. Law enforcement believes Melodee was killed, and that she was likely
Yeah, it's a
dead in
desert.
October before she was known to be missing. Ashley was taken into custody following DNA results from the recovered remains.
I know they were looking in the desert at one time. They had FBI and stuff looking, but they never shared if anything was found.
So
I
why,
remember seeing that on the news.
why the heck did she kill her?
It's a big area, thousands of miles, hundreds of miles.
Maybe she was abusing her and killed her accidentally, like abused her so badly and then didn't want to get caught.
Oh God, oh God.
Poor thing.
We can't.
Early December. I wonder if they took a long time to get the DNA results or something. Why did they? They didn't even. I don't even know if they.
Denise.
What about Denise? Hi, Denise.
Oh no, she's here. She's
Oh.
saying hi to
Hi,
everyone.
Denise. Get somebody to bring you over to my home. About a 45 an hour away from you. Country. Bucky Ann, are you still here?
She's here. I think she said she had to go to the bathroom.
Probably went down and got something to eat. Oh, I was hoping she'd go eat and get something to eat.
She probably did.
All right, find
I'll
some
be
good
back.
news.
I'm gonna go see what's going on with this 2:00
Somebody done good.
Okay.
trial thing
All right. We can do that.
for
Let's see.
Kelsey. I'll be back.
All right. What the heck? I want to see this. This is crazy. Melodee Buzzards. I just let's see. Okay. All right. Let me just change this with this. That's crazy. So she was right in the area, and it took them so long to find her. You would. Uh-oh. Who fell off? Who fell off? I'm just. Hold on. Okay, so Melodee Buzzard, if you're just listening, her body was found. It was actually found in early December. They did the DNA test, found out the identity, and then took Ashley Buzzard into custody Tuesday morning, this morning. And they're going to have a press conference. Let's see if I can find out when it is. And then there's also a Kelly Fitzsimmons press conference going on. Let me see here. Get into this one. And go to top chat, live chat. Melodee Buzzard. They keep finding bodies in our bayous. Oh, is that what you oh, okay. That's what you're talking about, yeah. What, Jimmy? I don't know why. They gathered outside her house before.
Didn't anybody see any? People seem to mind their own business at the wrong time.
5% off, and it's on your doorstep in 3 to 4.
Stop it, lady. I don't want you bad right now. Okay, let's see now. Let's change this. Yeah, when is the press conference?
I don't hear anything about it yet.
You have people in
Melodee Buzzard.
mental illness abounds.
Okay. And then it says, you know, she looks like it's, well, of course, why would she be there if she hadn't been killed? I mean, what kind of parent's going to drop their kid off? It's crazy. Hold on a second. DNA, excuse me, confirmed her identity. And then this morning, the mother was taken into custody. This morning, Ashley.
Track your phone or somehow
Ashley,
follow
well,
it.
no, they knew she went there. Was taken
Where was
into,
she found at?
she was found in Utah. But that's, the mother took a trip there in October and then did not return with her daughter. And had her in disguise
Hi,
at a
Denise.
rental station. She took a trip from October 7th to October 10th.
Apparently, 3 days ago, people sallied out.
Hey, you guys, Carolyn,
Huh.
I sent you a super chat. My receipt says it went through, but I didn't see it come up to you. I said Merry Christmas on it, but I don't know if you got it. I sent it on there.
You sent it in a live or on or
In
a
this
comment?
live, in this live.
Or I'll
that
go
we're
take
in
a
right
look.
now.
Thank you. I'll go take a look.
Okay, I just wanted to check in. I will talk to my sister about getting over there to see you, Linda, but I just wanted to let you know, Carolyn, I sent you something and I was just checking in.
All right. Thank you so much. I'm going to go check because
You
Okay.
know, I'm okay.
you're breaking up, Linda.
Oh,
Okay, I love you guys.
Love you too. Thank
Bye.
you.
Bye.
Bye.
Thank you, Denise.
Let me see. Ashley, okay. Ashley, did anybody see a super chat go up there? I didn't see one. Returned.
oh boy.
Unless she did it in the last one. I'm gonna, without
No.
her, without Melodee. Okay. All right, let me just change this thumbnail and I'll go look. I didn't see it.
I don't want
I
her
hate
to
that
have
it does-
problems.
What? What? What'd you say?
You talking to me?
Yeah. What did you just say?
Yeah.
Please, whatever. Don't make it a big deal. I know you don't have a car.
What?
She said she was trying to get
Oh,
here.
I didn't know. Okay, I'm getting confused because
Okay,
I
sorry.
didn't know who you're talking to. I thought you were talking to me about looking for the super chat, and you said I didn't want it to be a problem, and I'm like, okay. And then you're like, and you didn't have a car. I'm like, okay, but you're talking to her. Okay, never mind. Because at the end, then people are going to say like I'm asking for money for a car. So I didn't know what the heck was happening. That's why I was very confused. Just because I'm not looking at the chat, I'm changing this thumbnail,
Okay.
so I didn't know what the heck was going on. Okay.
Sorry.
I was hearing. I don't want Denise to have a problem with the super chat because I know you don't have a car.
No, I did not see. I did not see it come in this chat. No. Hi, Twisted.
Hi, Twisted.
I twisted.
Merry Christmas. This is Linda.
Oh,
Merry,
no.
Merry Christmas. Merry, Merry Christmas.
Ah.
So Melodee Buzzard's body was found. Oh.
How long had she been missing, Carolyn?
Since October. But the mother was not
Okay.
cooperating. And she was not cooperating. Okay, now there, we've got that going. Let me see. Go back to the chat and see if I see anything. Analytics. No, there's nothing in this one. Let me check in the last one. Let's see. No, there's nothing.
I know.
Denise, if you can hear me, nothing came through. You're sure it wasn't a super thanks that you put in a comment? Because you do that. Let me see if, let me go over here, supers. Nope. Not even a super thanks. It's not there at all. I'm looking in the back end. Check your, wherever that goes out of your account. Let's stay on top of chat. Yes. So yeah, anybody coming in, Melodee Buzzard's body's been found in Utah, deceased, of course. They said it, they believe it's a murder. And that was where the exact spot where their trip was, where she was, which I'm surprised it took them that long to find her. If that, and they ID'd her with DNA and then arrested, took Ashley into custody this morning. And let me see if there's any more about Ashley. How did the chocolate chip cookies come out, Gia? Buzzard. Where did I get this? Let's see. She was just arrested. Let's see what this. Okay, so apparently California time at 10:42 she was arrested. And here's the police outside her house.
Maybe you want to say anything.
And
What's the house look like?
well, there's a little shot of it right
Like
there.
normal.
Yeah, that's a little ranch house. Sheriff just
Did it say the neighbors were out protesting?
I'm reading it. Did her neighbors see this? Let's see.
Protest 3 days ago. I know someone reported about it 3 days ago, but did it happen 3 days ago?
Let's see. They just confirmed they found her body and DNA. Yeah, right. See, some people are here. They don't even understand that. What are they? Now, what was somebody saying? Months before. What is she talking about? Melodee was last seen alive on October 9th. I don't know what this is. It's so much misinformation spreads. This one lady posts something and says months before. So this person may not even be Melodee. She's crazy. It's just, why do they spread such misinformation? I don't get it. Doesn't say anything like that. Doesn't even say months before. Scary. Let's see. Crime tape was just put up around her house, apparently. Let's see. You heard wrong. I'm watching a live video. There isn't any crime tape. You know, this is so crazy. These people, oh my gosh.
Conspiracy theories?
Yeah, they just say crap. They just say random crap. Without.
A little late for the crime tape. Unreal.
Okay, so let's see what this is. So wait, let me see. Where's the other pictures of her? Let's see. Ashley was just arrested. Come on. Visit group. Come on. Visit the group. Visit the group. No, yeah, they're walking the mother out in cuffs. Let me see. Why can't I get in this? Change my account here. Okay, Melodee Buzzard. Oh, there's my group. Now, here we are. Okay, here's a picture of the mother being arrested. Let's see. Right there.
That's a mess. Hello, Mountain Mama.
Hi, Mountain Mama. Yeah, her body was found, Mountain Mama. That's what the title says here. Breaking news, Melodee Buzzard's body found. It's found in Utah. DNA shows it's her body. Mother's been arrested, as you see in the picture there. And there's supposed to be a press conference later this afternoon. Let's see.
Dude, I wake up and there's another foot of snow outside.
Let's see.
I say we should go to Sneeze House.
Did they
Saturday.
find? People are still saying. I don't understand how they don't know that her body's been found.
I gotta see him before I go to the city. I gotta see him.
So let's see.
I saw it supposed to snow.
And they found her body in the beginning of December. And nothing, I don't think anything was reported even that they found a body in that area. And now they've just announced it today.
So that would be good.
Yeah, good for you guys.
Let's see.
I know.
Melodee Buzzard.
My shark, she did a job.
Breaking.
It does pretty good in
She
snow.
was taken into custody.
I'm gonna probably talk to her and say if you wanna
Hang on.
do some crap Friday.
Okay, let me see. Buzzard. Found.
Not yet.
Where's my thing? Is that mine? No. This is mine. Okay. Do. They have a major breakthrough, holding a press conference, but no details. The major breakthrough is that they found her body and her mother's been arrested. Her mother's been completely non-cooperative throughout this whole thing. Now, there is something here. Okay, this is weird, but who knows if this is real. Yeah, there's so much fake stuff. Yeah, I don't believe this. Yeah, ABC 30. Yeah, where's ABC 30? Let me see if I can find this
Why
myself.
would it be numbered like that?
Yeah, I don't believe this. I don't believe anything anymore with AI.
Wait till the police report to the press conference, yeah.
ABC 30 is Fresno, Central Valley. Let me see it myself instead of some guy just
really?
posting a thing of it. Let's see. Okay. She was found in early December in Utah in an area where Melodee and Ashley traveled in October.
Today is why we wear the uniform.
She was likely dead in October before she was see. They've changed this around, okay? Of course, if her mother traveled there in October, let's just think about this, okay? And then traveled without her, yeah, isn't it likely that she was dead when her mother left her there? Yeah.
Yeah.
So they're saying she was likely dead in October before she was known to be missing. So now they're taking this story and reporting it that Ashley was dead for months before anybody knew she was missing. But Ashley was seen October 9th. This is just ridiculous and really irresponsible reporting.
Yeah, I had heard that too, that she was missing probably.
Yeah, but you
before.
don't understand what I'm saying, Jimmy. She was last seen
I do.
October 9th. We know that. She was found dead. But now they're taking that, okay? She was dead, obviously, when her mother left her there. But she was alive on October 9th, and her mother returned on October 10th, which means that she would have been killed between that time.
Yeah.
Okay. They're saying now, instead of... If somebody's missing, Jimmy, and they find her 2 months later, right?
Right.
Okay. Yes, they've been dead that time. But they're taking this and saying she was dead for months before anybody knew she was missing. That's not correct. Because people knew she was missing,
yeah.
right? It's irresponsible reporting. And now there's people running with it all over Facebook. So how was she dead for months if she was seen on October 9th on surveillance camera and the car rental? She wasn't. Don't report that because it's wrong.
Basically, you're saying
They've twisted
she was
it.
dead for 2 months, but they knew
She's
she was
dead.
missing.
That she's been dead since between October 9th was the last day she's been seen alive.
Yeah, so they're trying to make it
Okay?
seem like
But they're making it seem like the mother dropped a dead body off and she was dead for months before anybody knew she was even missing, and that's not the truth because she was seen alive on the 9th. So,
like that, but we knew that she was missing.
It's just,
yeah.
rumor to make money. Rumor to make
But that is a
money.
Fresno Central Valley News reporting that.
Right, I had heard that too. Now that we're talking about her, I've been looking that maybe she was missing before that. They should just take her and cuff her and take her to a guillotine. Maybe this will stop.
No, but DNA is back, Kathleen. She's positively identified. They found her body in early December. They've done the DNA.
They were just hushed up about it, right?
Yep. Yep, the DNA's already come back, and her mother's been arrested this morning. Right there. So much misinformation. It's crazy. Let's see what this says. Get out of here. Her body was found in early December. It's believed that she was killed in October. See, they keep saying, okay, it is believed that Melodee was killed and that she likely died in October before anyone knew she was missing. Well, they knew, okay, that was, they're trying to make this, they don't have to make this any more horrendous than it is. This is like...
They knew she was missing for one day.
It's crazy. Why are they, this is the New York Post now reporting this.
You know, there's always.
It is believed that Melodee was killed, okay, obviously, and that she likely died in October. Well, yeah, probably because she was seen October 9th and her mother returned without her after this road trip on October 10th without her, and she was never seen again. So, yeah, likely she was killed in October before her disappearance made headlines. Well, it literally made headlines, what, a couple of days after that? Come on. It even says Melodee was last seen on camera with her mother on October 9th near the Colorado-Utah border. Ridiculous. And then once these people get a hold of something like this, they did just go through social media, reporting misinformation. And now they're all putting that same exact line in there, verbatim.
Right. Yeah.
And ABC, New York Post. It's just so dumb. Authorities determined that Melodee and Ashley left their California home on October 7th for a 3-day road trip. Took them to the Nebraska area. Melodee was last seen alive October 9th near the Colorado-Utah border. Ashley returned home on October 10th with a car that she and Melodee had rented on the 7th, but Melodee was not with her. Authorities have claimed that Ashley wore wigs and swapped license plates during the trip, and that Ashley didn't cooperate with the search for her daughter Melodee. So they're going to share major developments at a conference now. That's going to be 2 p.m. Pacific time. That's going to be 5 p.m. Eastern time. Let's see. So, Melodee arrested. Let's see what, let me see here. Oh, that's what I meant to do. Where is Jimmy? It's hot, really hot in here. Do you have the heat on blast? Wow. Okay. Maybe this.
Oh boy.
What?
I'm just thinking about stuff.
Yes.
The release. Oh boy.
Okay. Put this here. So yeah, I don't know. I can't see the chat, but if anybody's coming in, Melodee Buzzard's body was found in Utah. It was found in early December, but they didn't announce it until today. They did the DNA test. It's confirmed it is her body, and they arrested her mother, which you see over there in the picture, Ashley, today at 7:42, I believe it was, a.m. Pacific Standard Time. There's a press conference at 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. 5 o'clock. Yeah. And then Jen is looking at the press conference for Kelly Fitzsimmons. Let's see here. And let's see. Okay. How come that didn't go through there? That's weird. Okay. Where the heck did that go? Just trying to share this out so people know that I've been following. Girls back.
I was gonna say, Jen, you're not on Zoom.
Hello.
Hi.
Did you watch it?
Yes,
And what happened?
it just ended. So the judge didn't make 100% decision yet, but she changed her tune, and she said that the checks will be done, like the
What's so
Shoot,
fabulous
sorry,
about
an
these
ad's
is
playing
that
my
they're
video.
clear on
Stop
the
it.
top.
Stop. I can't stop this stupid thing. Okay. Sorry, go ahead.
like security checks. They do all those checks, make sure someone doesn't, have any things going on to clear everyone in the home. She can go where the mom lives in Salem. I don't know if it's Salem, New Hampshire or Mass. It might be Salem, New Hampshire, because they said they'll know within the next hour and a half, but the judge wants to cross all her T's and dot her I's. And then if she's released, she'll go to Mass General she'll do Mass General psychotherapy via Zoom twice a week, which means she has to pay for all that if her insurance doesn't pay for it. And then obviously no one else living in the home except the mom and the dad and her. So I guess the brother was living there, so he has to leave. And then they have to go, they're sending someone to the home within the next half hour to do a check, like to check everything. And she'll have to do a scram today to make sure that she's able to do it with no issues before she leaves. And then, what else?
But is she
No
going to be able to see the
firearms, all that
baby?
stuff.
Are they going to allow her to see the baby?
Well, she didn't mention anything yet. She didn't, that she's definitely going to be released. She's like, this is what we have to do so I can make like the next decision. So it sounds like she's going to, but all this has to be done before she can leave today. So she didn't give 100% decision that she can leave yet. All this has to be done. Check on the house, make sure, everything's good there. Make sure she can do the scram. She's like, oh, I want to make sure she can do the scram before she leaves. She has to get a GPS put on.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it sounds like she's going to, but she's going to come back again and decide, tell everyone what she decided.
Huh.
So they're having someone from the Lawrence office go and do the check, and then they'll update the judge about that. Then they'll update the judge about the scram device, if there were any issues or anything. So yeah. So hopefully.
So yeah, again, that was Kelly Fitzsimmons' press conference. But Ashley Buzzard has been arrested. She's the mother of Melodee Buzzard, who was found deceased. Hold on. Sorry, their kids are. He's not talking to me, and he's fooling around. And yeah, well, no, they'll run that and they'll say that he was talking to me.
Right, they're joking
Yeah.
around.
They're joking around with each other behind me, which is why
Right.
I'm muted, because it's Luke and Ethan. Anyway, Dad's fooling around too. But run with that one, since you need content. Run with it. Anyway, yeah. He told his mother to get out.
All right, I'll be back in a little while.
Run with these. Never mind.
All right, Linda.
Yeah.
You guys all want? Y'all want a couple oranges?
So it sounds promising, Carolyn, that she'll be released today.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They actually stay clean though. That's
hopefully.
But I mean, will she see her baby though?
Yeah, she didn't mention anything about that yet, but she said all these things need to be done, and then I'll see you back here, I don't know, in a couple hours or something like that. So they're all going to meet again, and then she had the mom come up and, she had to say like, oh, what's your name? Who lives in the house? Blah, blah, blah. This and that. Do you take responsibility, if your daughter is released, to be there?
And then nobody wants.
All that stuff. But yeah, they didn't mention anything about visitations with the babies. Hopefully she'll talk about that.
Oh, darn. Stop. My gosh, you're so loud.
Dad, I don't
Go
know.
to Steve's and get a
You're
haircut.
the one that freaking decided to go live in the middle of the day.
No, they're not a problem on the show. Somebody had to go to the hospital with a heart attack.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see. Hopefully.
I'll see. I'm going to probably Steve's Friday or Saturday.
I don't see what you did.
I wonder if there's visitation, if they'll bring the baby to her or she has. Yeah,
I don't
think
know. It's
they'll
probably
have
going to be
bring the baby to her.
supervised, whatever it is, and
Yeah. But the sad thing is, like, she was breastfeeding all that time. Now a lot of time has passed. She can't
oh
breastfeed
yeah,
the
unless she was
baby
pumping.
now, right?
No, unless she was pumping, and even when you're pumping, if you don't have a baby and you're just pumping,
Yeah,
it's
it
just
just
it's very
starts to
difficult.
dry up.
Yeah. Well, it's very difficult to keep up with it,
Right.
and it's not the same. Even
Right.
even just a few days can really
Yeah.
mess you up. Yep. So, yeah, let's see what you're saying here.
Hey, you need another one?
No, thank you. So no, not waiting on a DNA test. Let me see. My thing is all messed up. Yesterday, I think in the middle of the night, I read my legal papers. That must have been,
Really?
yeah, that must have been. I was like half asleep and read my legal papers. That must have been.
What you say?
What?
Do you remember what you said?
Not really. I mean, I know that I was reading them from the phone almost in the dark, but I read the legal papers. I think I did, unless that was a dream. Pretty sure I did, but I also had that dream about the tick, so I don't know. But yeah.
Oh, Denise said she put in a super chat.
Yeah, I know, but it's not here. I told her she came on.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
That's
I
weird.
looked
She
in the
said-
back end, Denise, and it's still not there. Yep. It's not there, so please check your whatever it is, a Google Wallet or whatever, because it didn't come to me.
It's showing, she's saying it's saying on my receipt I did.
I know, she came up here and then I looked and it's not there.
Oh. Oh, okay.
So, and nobody here saw it either. She said it was in this video, and then I even checked the last video, and then I even checked like all of the back end of Utah. Oh my gosh, YouTube.
Utah. Wow, you search far and wide.
Yeah, Utah. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh my goodness. But yeah. What did you say? You did. We were commenting. Yeah, commentating. Yeah, okay. It seems like a dream, Rosalita. I can't even imagine how I read that half in my sleep off my phone. Oh my gosh. My phone, or was it my iPad? No, it was my iPad and I was talking into my phone. Okay.
Yeah, Carolyn, you and I think we're up pretty. I ended up falling asleep at some time. I don't know. Looking at my phone too, I ended up.
I don't
falling
do
asleep.
Venmo. Well, if someone asks, let me see. I've done Venmo through my daughter's Venmo, but I think I opened up a I might have opened up a Venmo.
You do PayPal.
I do
Right?
PayPal, yeah.
Yeah.
I have PayPal, I have a Cash App, but I can't stand Cash App because a lot of times I don't get the notification that someone sent a Cash App, and if you don't get it in time, they take it away. Which is
Really?
yeah, it's a bunch of crap. It really
my
is.
God.
If you don't get it, like it doesn't just like PayPal. If somebody sends you a PayPal and you don't, it'll stay in your account. And you go into PayPal and it's there. Cash App.
Oh, that's like
If you
stealing
don't
money.
go accept it, they send it back. And there's been times I didn't
Well-
get a notification, and then somebody will say, "Oh, I sent a Cash App," and that. So if anybody does send me a Cash App, tell me that you've sent me a Cash App, because I don't. Even though I have it for notifications, I don't get notifications.
Well, you know what happened to me yesterday? I cashed up my brother some money to like treat himself. I'm like, hey, treat yourself to like a dinner or whatever. And so when I did it, he's like, I don't see it. I don't see it. I go, yeah, it's right here. And I told him what it was. He's like, no, I changed it to this. And I'm like, what? And he goes, oh, it'll refund the money. I'm like, no, it doesn't give me a way to do it. He's like, yeah, that's from my old phone. And he's like, I changed the name of my Cash App to something else. And I was like, oh, and when were you going to tell me this?
So did you get it back?
So it's in Never Never Land. Like, I can't do anything to get it back. Like, it went
Well,
to the other
maybe if he
name,
still has that account, he can't log in and get it.
probably, but he's like with computers, he's like, I don't know how to do this or that, blah, blah,
Well,
blah.
I'll tell you
It's
something,
like a big
okay?
to do.
I just checked my Cash App, and it says
Yeah,
I have some money in here. Here's the thing. This is the other thing I hate about Cash App. It gives me an amount of something that's in here, but it doesn't tell me right off who sent it to me, which I don't like. I really don't like Cash App. Whoever designed this, really,
yeah,
there's a lot of flaws with it, major flaws with it. Number one would be the thing that they send the money back. Number two is that to find out who sent you that money, you have to
right,
jump. Look, right now, I still have no idea. And I'm looking at this. It says personal information, linked bank, security, privacy, favorites, families. Why don't you just tell me who sent me the money so I can thank them? This is nuts. I wonder if this
right,
is, I don't know if this is Denise. But she didn't say it was Cash. I don't know. It just tells me the amount that's in there. It doesn't tell me if that's to, where it came from. I go to my notifications on top. You think it would say there that so-and-so sent you a Cash App. No, it doesn't. It's really, I really don't like Cash App.
right. They don't give you enough like info. Like, mine is my brother's name,
Okay, now
so
when
I
I
know
go to,
it's
like,
him, but
no, normally when you see a little thing on top with your picture and there's like a number 2, that should mean 2 notifications, right? That's not what
yeah.
it means. You've got to go down to a little clock. It's just everything
Oh,
is backwards. Um, so that was from Ruff. Thank you very much for the Cash App, Ruff.
oh, that was nice.
Okay, now wait a second. Yeah. Okay, yeah, thank you. Now let me. Just so hard to, like, it just shouldn't be that hard to find out.
Right. Like, it should give at least their Cash App name, right?
But it should just be like that should be like the first bit of information. If someone sends you money, it should be like right
Yeah.
there,
Who
like
is it?
so and so
Right.
Ruff sent you money. Oh my gosh. You have Venmo. It's so easy. Let me see if I have Venmo because I swore that
It's so easy.
that I started a Venmo, and let me see if I have one, Rosalita, because I thought I did. Yeah, I do. I have it on my phone. Let me see if it loads up. So I thought I
Says
did
you can do
start
a
one.
business one.
Let's see. Okay, it says sign up or log in, pay for everything. So let me see if I sign up. Let's try.
Yeah, I'll play a game. I'll play a game against Calvin or something.
Next. Legal. Okay. Email. It'll probably tell me I have an account. I hate that one. You already have an account.
Thank you, Dad.
Okay. Password. I like when they just give me a password.
Oh yeah, Dad, I put a couple pieces of my eggs right there. What, Luke? Put a couple pieces of leftover eggs just right there. Okay. Alright. What does that mean?
Okay, now what? What's wrong with my password? Tell me what my password is. Okay. Shoot. One second, Jimmy. Really? Take a picture of him. I see somebody on the window. Who's on the window? Right there. That's his wife right there? There's one right in the window, Jimmy. Who is that?
No, that's something else. That's a little sparrow.
There's one right on the window. Hold on a minute, guys.
Yeah, flying around right there.
Right there on the window.
Right now? Yeah.
Right there.
The one I said right now, that's there. Relax. The one I'm asking
Stop,
you. That.
stop yelling. Stop yelling. Stop yelling.
No, you're saying
Stop yelling.
That's what I mean. The cardinal was right here in that tree just as well. He's trying to get some food.
Yeah, of course. Trying to come in.
What right now? Just sprinkle something on the grill.
What's the matter? Are you hungry?
Yeah, I'm taking
He's
it.
in that box trying to build a nest in there.
They won't be building the nest now, yeah.
Wait, Dad.
What?
Do you want these eggs or no? I'm gonna put them down over
Put
here.
them over there. Well, I know, he was there, not there now. Get in there. Get in there. Go on now. good news, Desi?
Jimmy,
Yes. Tell them what?
Tell them I'm coming. I had it.
Carolyn will be right here. She had a look at some birds were running on her front porch.
Oh, Jimmy, when you next time you go out,
What?
next time you go out to the car, would you be so kind to bring in my purse? Thank you, please. I just said when you go out to the car next time or out to the yard, could you please bring in my purse next time? Thank you, please.
Okay.
Thank you. I have it now, Rosalita. Hang on 1 minute. But I'm confused about one thing, Rosalita. It said something over here like, make your transactions public? Who would want their transactions to be public?
Right.
I don't
That's
even
crazy.
understand that. And now I've got to go back because I kind of like clicked past that and I think what does that mean? Sounds crazy. Okay. Let's see. Let me just do this first. Take a photo of this. Let me see my address. Hold on.
Beautiful, honey.
I need my license, and in order to,
So you need the number thing?
no, I need to take a picture of it to verify my address.
Hang on. Let's see if I have it.
No, but I do
Take
need
a photo.
I need my purse too for another reason. I gotta check my Kohl's cash. What is it? Hold on, I'm getting it, Rosalita. It's making me verify my address here, and I'm gonna do that. I gotta take a picture of my license.
You need it now?
Mm-hmm. Yep. I wish I had one of those chutes from the bank, where you could just put stuff in the house. Sure. It should be under my name, Rosalita, but hold on a second, because that's what I put in there, unless, I can't get away from this screen yet. Oh, I'm not going to do that, Frilly. I don't know why it would say that. Like, who the heck would want that? I'm going to go back and fix that. Did you hear about Melodee Frelly Farmhouse? Okay, here he comes with it. So hang on. Then once I take this, it should give me my name. But he said I was all set. Which way did he go, Joe? Thank you.
Yes, dear.
It's freezing. Oh yeah, I don't know. Jimmy is the one that found that information today. Okay. Now where is my driver's license? Normally in this pocket. Oh, wait.
Two pieces of bacon left.
All right.
Fuck, you can got it. Oh, you can have it.
Let's see. Jimmy. Here it is. My not real ID. Hold on a minute now, Rosalita. Oh, this is dumb.
You know, I have to do this right now too. They didn't do this before because I'm trying to get a refund for what I sent him. They never asked for that,
Yeah, but, okay. You know
right?
what, Jimmy, but my license doesn't have our street address. That's so
Can't
stupid.
you just put it in? Maybe you
Well,
gotta
look,
use
and
the light
then
bill.
this one,
You gotta use the
I
light
look,
bill.
I got it right here, but look,
What? Is it on the back?
no, but because of the where we live on the line,
We'll see if it
it's
works.
got the, okay. Okay, now. Okay, I already did that. Alright, forget that. Now, get automatic updates. Not now. Let your friends find you fast. People on Venmo and find, okay. Hold on a minute, Rosalita. I want to go back and change that stupid setting where it says put all my things public. How do I change that? Get out of here. Oh, I see you. You want to be friends with me. I'm confirming you. Okay, now. You're confirmed. Now, let me see here. Oh, you just sent me, thank you, Denise. Appreciate that. Rosalita, sorry.
What?
Nothing. Sorry. Thank you, Rosalita. I have Denise on the brain from before. Okay. Now, privacy. Let me go here. No, friends. Change anyway. Visible to sender, recipient. No, we want to do it private. Just, why would I want anybody to see? Okay, visible to sender and recipient only, right? Select your default. You can change it. Is that stupid? Who would want to see, if I was sending something to Scooter, what I'm sending her,
Right.
if except me and Scooter, or who would ever put that? I don't know. That's just insane. Okay, I've just changed everything to private. So there we go. My friends list. Put it on private. Why do I want to put my friends on blast? Okay.
They never used to ask you for your license.
Okay, now.
I don't know. That's like,
Finally.
can someone get that information? That's kind of weird.
I don't know. Unless you, okay. People on PayPal. Oh, so people on, okay. All right, Denise, all good. Good, we got that done. Thank you very much. And thank you very much, Rosalita. Okay, now, let me put this back. Oh, where did I put that? And I'll check out my Kohl's Cash now and see when that was supposed to be. But the newsflash we got last night, you can use your TJX rewards after their expiration.
Really? I didn't
Yeah.
know that.
I didn't even know that. So the lady goes to me, "Are you going to use your TJX rewards?" And I go, "No, because I don't even think I get them." And she goes, "Well, they would come in your email." And then the manager comes over and she goes like this, "You shop here all the time. Why not use them?" But I don't think she means that because I don't really shop that all the time. Like, I didn't know that lady, so I think she just meant in general you. And so then I said, well, let me check my phone. And then I said, oh, yeah, crap. They're expired, it looks like. And the manager goes, oh, get out of here. No way. She goes, it doesn't matter, even if they are. But they don't even expire for 2 years. Just give it to her. And it looked like it was one for $10. And then there was one for $10 under that. But it must have put it through for both, because when we went to go to the next one, she said, oh, it's already in there. And then she goes, oh, you saved $20. And so my whole thing was $12. So I got both boys' pajama pants essentially for free.
Wow.
Yeah, and I didn't know that. So that was a nice surprise. That was a nice surprise. All right, here's the Kohl's Cash. Let's see. And I have a friend that told me Kohl's Cash never expires either, even though it says it does. She says at their store, and she told me everyone, they'll take it anyway. And I don't know. I've never tried that. But let me see what this says. Kohl's Cash over here. Kohl's Cash. Okay, where's the expiration on here? Oh, spend it. Okay, it hasn't even started yet. Spend it from December 25th through December 31st. Okay, good. I thought I missed it, because I used to think it started like 2 days after you went shopping. I'm going to put it right here by my computer so I don't forget it. My Kohl's Cash there. And you can't spam people with a, what did you say? And it's just to verify you aren't making an AI one. Okay. Should be a bar you slide over. Yeah, I got it all private. It's locked up, Rosalita. My friends are locked up. My transactions are locked up. And I put a lock on everything. I don't, who would... Just tell me who would ever want their transactions public. That's for them to see your transactions.
Right.
Who would
No
ever
one's
want?
business.
It's like, yeah, let's put my bank
For what?
statements public. And who the hell would ever want that?
It's
I just want to
crazy.
know why somebody would want that. Unless it was they were using it for like a fundraiser, maybe. But beyond that, like, why would they want that public? I don't understand. Why would it be anyone else's business but the recipient and the sender? Unless it was for some fundraiser. I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of. But if you're like, just, oh, I'm paying Paul back, or I'm sending Paul money, or whatever, does the world need to know that? I don't think so. So if you have a Venmo account, check your settings. Go to your privacy thing and make sure it's all locked down. But I don't know if I want to add that Venmo to, let me see what identifies me. You just found me with my name, Rosalita? Let me see what my Venmo thingy is. Just use my phone number, is that what I do? But I don't want to put my phone number on blast, too, to these idiots. My username then. Okay. I'm blessed. See if it accepts that. Okay, it says my username would be Carolyn J. like Julia K. Oh, there you are. Oh, thank you, Denise. Merry Christmas. Love you too. Have a great trip over there in with your sister. Thanks. Yeah, I just put my first name now and then JK. So if you're looking for me again, that's where I am. What? Oh, the Melodee Buzzard? Yeah. If you're just joining, Melodee Buzzard's been found in Utah. Ethan's using the ice machine. And she's deceased. And in the where Ashley had her on that road trip, and they've done the DNA ID and they've arrested Ashley at her house. This morning, I think it was 7:42 Pacific time, and Jimmy's got that on blast. Hold on. Okay, sorry. And she was last seen alive on October 9th. And so she returned October 10th without her. She's been uncooperative to the police since then. And so she was arrested today. Very sad end to that case, right around Christmas time, where, you know, Melodee should be looking forward to Christmas and all that. Instead, you know, allegedly her mother had, allegedly she's probably going to be charged with her murder. So, but there'll be a press conference at 5 o'clock Pacific time. And Jimmy still has that on blast. So they're waiting on the charge. They haven't announced the charge for her yet, but I think we can all assume it's going to be murder. Let's see. Christmas does. It doesn't even feel like Christmas, really. I'm telling you, it doesn't. It doesn't not feel at all like Christmas. It doesn't even feel like Luke's birthday. And I'm going to be probably going over to the island while we're waiting for Chrissy. Did you hear what happened, Frilly? Chrissy, who's here, a moderator here, she came in last night. Now, she was in the hospital for months during the summer. She has a multitude of health issues. But yesterday, her husband was getting ready to go to work, and he told her his chest hurt, his back hurt, his arms hurt, he was never in pain like that, and she told him, go to the hospital. He went to the hospital, and when he was in the emergency room, when the doctor was examining him, if I'm getting this right from last night, he went into cardiac arrest, and they said if he had been home and it happened, he would have died. They revived him twice there, took him into an 8-hour surgery where he had blockages. I think he had 2 blockages. They put a balloon in one, and now he was on a ventilator. He had all kinds of machines hooked up to him, and she has twin boys, 25 years old. They got to see him for just a few minutes, and then they were in the intensive cardiac care unit in the waiting room, and she was throwing up and other stuff, and we told her to go to the emergency room because she has, I think it's diabetes, and she has high blood pressure, and she's had a stroke. So she was getting really, really worked up with all this. So we told her, please they weren't going to let her see him for 8 hours. And we told her we would be on. We stayed on all night, Frilly. All night we've been on continuously. I only started a different live because it was over 12 hours, but we've been on continuously. And it's she never, we said, she didn't want to go down to the ER, but then she finally saw that she needed to, so she was going to tell the cardiologist to see if they could call down there, try to get her in and out, but we never heard from her again. We have not heard from her this whole time, Frilly, so we don't know what is going on. She's on Long Island Hospital, and we're just praying that everything's going well for the both of them, because they told her the first 24 with her husband is critical, but yet we don't know. She was not doing well herself. So we've just been here waiting, and I'm going to keep this live open to see what's going on. Let's see. I woke up at 3 a.m. Yeah, we don't know. We haven't heard from her again. So it's either like, I don't know if they admitted her or what, because I just think that if she was laying there with her phone, she would have tapped in. So I hope everything's okay. Yeah, prayers, yeah. But I'm going to stay live. We're just going to stay here live anyway until we hear from her. And I'm going to make this ice cream cake for Luke's birthday, so I'll put my camera over there. I have my phone charging. I had my phone charging. Let me see here. Let me see. And I will go over there and make an ice cream cake. And Jen's back here. And we'll just hang out, and I'll wrap some presents. I don't have a lot to wrap this year because, like I said, my kids got big things, and so there's not much. And basically, they've been enjoying most of the stuff. So I just have some small things to wrap. Just get the candy situated for the stockings, get Luke's birthday cake made, and finish decorating the trees. I have a tree in the kitchen, a 4-foot tree, and then the tree in the family room. And then put the stockings up, which they're already up here. It's very simple. I just hang them on the little hooks. And but it doesn't feel like Christmas. I mean, now but it just, I don't know what it is. It's just something. And my daughter can't come in until, she has to work on Christmas Eve, so she's not going to be in until Christmas Eve night. But she'll be staying after that. Until we go down for my cousin's party. And then we're trying to get some stuff to do in the city.
Hey, Carolyn.
Hey.
She was released.
Oh, yeah?
She got approved, yeah.
Oh, good.
She's
No
gonna
news
live
about
with
the
her
baby,
parents. They didn't say anything about that. No.
though?
I think she has to get through all these hearings and stuff and get cleared, and then maybe. But
Yeah, I don't know. I hope that they let her, because sometimes, like, they're considered a victim and they don't let them see them on release. You know how it is? Like, they
Right.
say you're not allowed to have any contact with the victim. Now, is that child considered a victim in this while she's being accused of this? I don't know.
yeah,
If they're going to let her see him.
I mean, they're saying like the other cases have to be cleared before that, but how is that fair? Like, can't it be supervised visit at least
Oh, yeah.
with someone right there?
Yeah, but I don't know. We'll have to see.
Yeah, she just has to abide by all the rules, and the mom lives in Methuen, so that's not far from there.
Yeah,
So that's good.
yeah.
But hopefully she'll be able to see the baby soon. It's crazy.
Right, right. Sorry to hear that, Frilly. And your mom's in Florida, right?
Oh,
Well, you could come on Zoom. We're gonna leave the Zoom open because Linda, I think is
I'll stay on Zoom.
Linda's
I'm just
gonna
going to
be
put it
on.
on mute because I got to do some stuff over here.
But I'm gonna do an ice cream cake soon.
All right. Well, I'll put
Yeah.
myself on mute.
Okay. So where's Bucky? Is she still here?
I
She
don't
had to
think
go
so.
find
Let me
wrapping
see.
paper. I gotta find wrapping paper.
It says,
I got my daughter like
oh, yeah,
peanut
she's
butter
here. She's just
stamps.
on mute.
Okay. Then I'm gonna do probably some baking because
All right. Well, I'll be
I'm gonna
around.
do that. Okay.
Sounds good.
All right. Thanks.
All right. Take care.
So yeah. Why is it? It's hot AF in here. Man, hold on a second. There's no need for that. And why is it dark? Let me see. Nothing. It's just dark in here. I gotta turn these lights on. Dark AF. All right. And then I'm gonna get. Okay, I'll talk to you while I'm just getting my counter prepared for. I bought a dishwasher cleaner it's called Glisten. And then we'll see. I'll tell you how it works. I told you I use the washer cleaner, but I don't know that I ever put up my video. One of these, this is supposed to stay in my car. I've got presents for the Grand Cat. Every year I get the Grand Cat scratching thingamajiggers. And so I got 2 of those and some more catnip things. I'm gonna wrap those. Got something for Roman. Our guys get they have some poison treats coming. And this is for Luke's party. I try to get birthday plates and not Christmas plates. So that's for his birthday, which is tomorrow. Okay. And this, I've got to finish, make sure Gia's little, she wanted some skincare set. Was it skincare? Yeah, I ordered that, so that's done. And then she wanted the music, not the music box, the jewelry box I made. So she's got that. My daughter's got some eye palette she wanted. She took care of that. That was great. So that was delivered right here. And my son Michael, I got him some smaller things, but I usually end up just giving him a gift card. So, unless there's something specific. Let's see. And that's happening this year. Okay. Now, put my walnuts in there. Oh, I've got those other walnuts. I better just add them to this, I think. Let's put all the walnuts in here. Maybe I'll make some of the butter cookies like Super Chat was asking me that are handed down. My aunt's recipes are. There we go. And I used to always make Scandinavian jelly slices when I didn't have time to do all the rolling and dipping. Okay, that's done. This goes here. I got a new Uno game because everybody likes to play Uno. And they're here, and I know I wanted the lake house, but then I had one here and we didn't know, so I bought one. So we're ready to do that. Okay. Uh-oh, what did I just drop? What did I drop? Oh, these empty bottles. Empty vitamin bottles. I'm just throwing away empty vitamin bottles. Nope, talking to myself, yep. Butter. All right. And now I'm going to, there. That's done. This was for Jimmy's pan, which she didn't even need. What did I do with those antibacterial wipes over here? Wipe down the counter. I hope Bucky found her wrapping paper. But she has tons of it. She can't find it. Right? You know how that is. Where'd you put something? Okay. My daughter called and said, your Christmas present is going to be delivered tomorrow. Do you want to know what it is? I said, no. I have an idea of what they're getting me. I think it's some kind of Apple earbuds. Okay. AirPods or whatever they are called. All right. But I'm like, no, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. It's okay. All right, and then I got this from YouTube. Okay, let me. I'm almost ready. I just have to get a. You know what? I hope I have a cake round. If I don't, I'm gonna have to make one out of cardboard. But I think I must have one. And if you're just coming in, you see Melodee Buzzard's picture on the screen. And Melodee Buzzard was found, unfortunately deceased. I know everybody was kind of hoping that it wouldn't be that way, but yes, I have a cake round. That's great. 3 actually. But that was the case, and her mother's been taken into custody, and you're going to hear me better in a minute because I'm going to go on my phone, but all I'm doing right now is going to wash my, not wash, you know what I mean, I'm just going to rinse off my blah, blah, blah. What am I trying to say? My, what is that, freeform? Like the cheesecake pan? But you use just the sides of it. I probably haven't used this since Edisto. And boy, that ice cream cake, that was a disaster. And it was because Scooter had so much ice that we got her from that ice machine, and I guess she wasn't consuming it fast enough. And so it blocked a vent in the freezer. And we didn't have another freezer, because like in one house, Eddie helped me, we had another freezer, because there was ice and that was the situation in one. So we went to dinner, and when I came back, it was still soft. And I had no choice because they were leaving. And so I had to make it. And literally, it was like, it tasted good, but it was like, if you can imagine soft serve ice cream, just without freezing it at all, putting it in a free-form pan, springform, oh my gosh, I'm losing my mind. Putting it in a springform pan, then opening it up. Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm trying to think. No, Scooter had the regular cake. So the ice cream cake was for Linda. And yeah, it was terrible. I'm going to make sure this year, next year, it's going to be next year almost, whatever, we have to make sure, because then when Sandy came, Scooter had, I don't know, we did something and we found out, because Sandy had everything rock solid frozen. There was something that was blocking something in there. It was a mess. Yeah, all I know is it was a freaking mess. And it was like, we had to end up putting the ice cream cake into like a Pyrex dish. So it was like a freaking casserole. And then the crap was that everybody was leaving the next day. And that's why we had to eat it. But there was still so much left over because so many people left. So because of that stupid real ID crap. That was really nothing but a load of crap. Because there's people flying today without a real ID. So it really was a load of crap. But what are you going to do? You live and you learn, and then you get lungs. Okay, I'm just drying the spring form. And it's almost good if it has a little wetness on it, because if you want to put this in the freezer, which right now I have to clean out a side of my freezer completely. That's going to be where the cake goes. Okay, so I'm just drying this. Okay, now I'm going to clean the freezer out over here. Oh, and I'm going to make pumpkin pies too. What is this? Oh. freezer downstairs. Okay. Hang on a minute, I'm almost done. Oh, be quiet. Now that I've got everything out, I'll wipe that down, then Jimmy's gonna have to go and bring that down. You've never used those reusable cloths? They're like Swedish or Scandinavian cloths, or oh wait, maybe that lady's gonna come over. Oh, you said they were Swedish when they were really Scandinavian, and then that's spreading misinformation. Maybe they're from the Netherlands, lady that loves that. Maybe they're from the Netherlands. How about that? And it's weird AF that you hate me and you watch me like that. Weird AF, girl. Weird AF. But they're the greatest things, and you can bring them out in your sink, and you can even wash them in your machine. Or you could put them in your dishwasher on the top rack. Okay. And that's all cleaned out. Now I need, okay. So the next thing I'm gonna do is tape this onto the cake ring, and I'm gonna show you in a second, but it's really nothing, it's gonna be nothing to see until this chills. So I'm gonna come back over there and see if there's any new breaking news. And then I'll take you over here when there's actually something to see. There's really nothing to see, because I can show you the same thing when it comes out of the freezer. I'm just going to tape the springform pan to the, whatchamacallit, what do you call it? To the cake circle. I'm going to use, right now today I'm going to use painter's tape. If I don't have painter's tape, I use Scotch tape. Jimmy, when you get a moment, and Video Reel wants you to go to the post office.
Say that again?
Okay, Video Reel wants you to go to the post office.
Right.
Okay.
Plan on it, so.
Huh?
These boys are gonna shovel the driveway. I'm gonna go.
Okay, but beyond that, I had to clean out the freezer to put the ice cream cake.
Okay.
And so there's a few things that need to go downstairs, and then I need at least the chocolate ice cream up here. Please. Thank you. All right, that's in there now, guys. So as soon as the chocolate melts, then I will, when he brings it up, then we'll get started on the cake, and I'll show you along the way what we do. Okay. But beyond that, all the eggs are gone, all these eggs are gone.
Do we have to do this or what? No.
All our eggs aren't gone, but we buy several dozen, like 6 dozen at a time, or 8. Let me see how many left
How long does it take for you?
from the farm down the road.
Like 5, 10 minutes?
1, 2, we have 3 dozen left.
Alright.
3 dozen.
Yeah, you mean it depends on how much you tweak or what?
Hey, Ethan, are you tweaking? Ethan? Ethan, come here.
You guys,
Ethan.
you're like a little kid, Dad.
I know.
Digging your nose with one
Jim
finger.
and Ethan. Okay, come here for a second. He's joking with you. Please do this. Can
Yeah, what do you want me
please-
to do with that?
Please put this in the freezer downstairs and bring me up the container of chocolate ice cream for Luke's cake.
It's right there.
No, this is not it. This is, I don't even know why anybody put that in there.
You're good.
There's nothing in there.
You'll make it.
No.
We're not live, right?
Here we are.
We're not.
Yes, we are. Yeah, we're waiting for somebody. Somebody had a husband that had a.
Mom, you making me do too much, Dad. You want me to put this in the freezer, Dad? Do you want this in the freezer? Downstairs?
Yes, I got it out of the freezer up here.
And you want the vanilla and chocolate ice cream?
No, just bring me the chocolate, because I don't.
Don't be asking for the vanilla, okay?
Wait, but aren't you gonna bring the rest of the stuff down?
What do you want down there?
The French fries and.
You're asking for too much now. Here's
No, I know.
Why can't you go downstairs?
I know. That's a lot, right? Here, fix this, the vegetables,
Oh
and
my.
these pierogies or whatever they are.
You're asking for too much.
And I don't know, somebody better eat this
I got you.
last bit of ice cream. You got me. You better get me. Okay, now hang on a minute, guys. I'm just gonna light a candle. What's that light? I'll be right there. And then I'm gonna look up if there's anything new. Okay. And you know what? I'm gonna take 2 ibuprofen because and I have to take my vitamins.
You want this?
Yeah. Ooh, wow! Look at the look at the flame on that candle. It's really high. I don't know why.
Ready? Here's how you stop it. Ready? You pinch the flame. Wait, hold on.
Careful! Don't do that. That's not good to do.
What's it do to you?
I don't know, but I don't think it's
Oh, it
good.
makes your hand black. That's what it does. Never mind. That flame be. That's what the flame be doing.
Did you see what Luke did to his finger with the firewood?
Yeah, I was there for it.
It's not good. Okay.
shovel your selfish place again. Yo, Lucas,
Oh my God.
ready.
Okay.
What?
I don't know what is up with this. Okay. This and this. Okay, I'm coming. Getting an orange. I'm gonna look. Thank you. Hi, Megan. Hi, excuse me. You know, I'm trying to remember. Maybe that is who I'm. The woman that's from New York. The woman from New York. You have the floor. Megan Gunn. Remember Megan Gunn? Where are you, Megan Gunn? You've been with me a long time. I think you won a Bible on the blog recently, last year. Haven't seen you. I miss you. Huge explosion. Okay, I'm gonna look. Really, I'm going to the real. I'm gonna go look. Linda doesn't want me to look at anything that's happening. She wants to just hear happy things, but you know, there's a lot of stuff going on. And just really quick, a recap for anybody that's come in. Melodee Buzzard, the little girl on the screen, her body was found in Utah. It was actually found in early December. And they did a DNA ID, and it is her. And they arrested her mother, Ashley, in California today. And there'll be a press conference in about an hour and 10 minutes to, I guess, explain the charges. But I think it's pretty safe to say there's going to be murder charges, in my opinion, allegedly. Now let's go see what else is going on here. We hope there's good news, but apparently and Kelly Fitzsimmons is finally out on bond, according to what Jen said. Okay, now let me go over here and see what's going on. Convicted in a murder for Tatiana Remley, convicted in murder for hire plot, takes their own life. Okay, I'm not even sure who that is. We have that Grady Judd in Florida says woman dead, 13-year-old shot after man enraged by request to change TV channel. Okay. Mom, no, I only need one right now. Mom rams the SUV into burglar's getaway car. I can't even speak today. Amid home break-in. Man charged after a deadly bow and arrow attack. You say that there is a explosion in a what did you say, retirement home or nursing home in Pennsylvania? Really? Let me see. Okay, let's see. Oh, Tatiana. Yeah, she was I know her now. Yeah, blonde female. An elderly woman was already deceased when wheeled onto a flight. Not sure. American country music. Priscilla Anderson, deceased at 45. I'm not sure who that is. Hill Walker was crushed by cows, feared for her life. Is that a thing that the Hill Walker? Is that a thing? Wintry mess to move into the Northeast. It's already here. A woman, gosh, she looks like the other woman. Tried to stab random Walmart shopper with a pocket knife through her car window. What the heck? No, come on. I'm still not seeing that. Judge revokes conditional release for Slender Man stabber after runaway attempt. Do you think? Now, maybe you should leave her out on bail because she's done so well. There's a list of cities who are canceling New Year's Eve celebrations. Christmas heat wave could break dozens. That's in California, not here. Woman slashed. What was a PC? Okay, holiday dreams are falling short. 5 of America's most complained about Christmas attractions. Florida can't dodge a twin Atlantic hurricane. Could collide in deadly Fujiwara effect. I still don't see that. Hulu permanently shuts down its largest streaming merger in U.S. history. Okay, large knife is the grandson. All right, let me go to another source here. Let me just try to. You say explosion. PA, right? Explosion in PA. All right. Oh, here we are. I've got it. So, I've got it. Explosion fire at nursing home in Pennsylvania. People reportedly trapped. It looks like it's in near Levittown, or let me see. Multiple emergency responders are on the scene of an explosion at a fire at a nursing home in Bucks County. Almost everything happens in Bucks County. Let's see. The explosion happened around 2:15 p.m. in the Silver Lake Nursing Home in the 900 block of Tower Road in Bristol Township. It's about 20 miles from Philadelphia. There are multiple reports of people trapped inside following the explosion. Wow. Police department is asking public to avoid the area. There's a nursing home.
Oh shoot, probably a gas leak.
Let's see. So let me just look for this Silver Lake Nursing Home. Okay, let's see. Let's change our graphic here for a moment. Silver Lake Nursing Home. Levittown. Shoot. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? I just had the graphic to pull over and now it's crazy. Where'd you go? Hold on a minute, guys.
Not the most warmest. Waterproof though.
Okay. Here we go. So, let's see. Okay, where is the... That I already have. Okay. So let's see what's going on here. Fire was reported at Silver Lake Healthcare Center on December 23rd. Some nearby residents... Hold on a minute. Where's the nearby residents? Heard an explosion. Get out of here. There was a heavy and active emergency response at the site. Firefighters retreated because of air monitors alerting high concentrations of gas. First responders were waiting for PICO employees to clear the site, and requests had been made for more assistance. Philadelphia Fire Collapse Rescue Team members were also arriving on scene along with crews from New Jersey. Water was running through the streets as countless firefighters battled the blaze at the entrance near Fayette Drive. First responders had also taken at least 3 elderly residents out on gurneys. Nurses and others in scrubs from Lower Bucks Hospital next door gathered around the scene, watching and offering blankets and more assistance to residents who were removed from the building. An employee named Bree said she was in the activity room working. She was painting nails of the residents when she smelled a strong gas odor. The next thing she knew, there was an explosion, which she thought was a car accident. Then the walls came in, the ceiling caved in. She managed to escape out of a large window that had been blown out. She said that the activity room, the kitchen dining room area, and all above the basement area where the explosion occurred. She also said that employees were in the basement filling a gas tank. Oh boy. She wasn't sure if the 4 residents she was assigned to escaped. The nursing home fire has not impacted operations at the Lower Bucks Hospital, which remained opened. And they're working closely with authorities and emergency response. Silver Lake is a for-profit healthcare center. It offers short-term and long-term care. The center holds an average of 158 patients per day. That's from information from July of 2025. Now let's see. Some residents said they heard the blast and felt their homes shake in the neighborhood. Calls came in after 2 p.m. on Wednesday. So, yeah. There we go. And let's see. Uh-oh, we lost somebody else. I'm eating an orange, so I'm sorry. I'm trying to eat it as quietly as possible. But let's go to Grady Judd. Okay. Florida man killed his wife, shot his 13-year-old stepdaughter before he took his own life. Now the 13-year-old, I believe, is the only survivor. It's just ridiculous. And Grady Judd, right? We all love Sheriff Grady Judd. Well, I don't know if we, and you can never say we all. I think we all like soup, or we all, we don't. But I think most of us do like Grady Judd. A Polk County man shot his family. His wife is deceased. 13-year-old stepdaughter's in critical condition. And then he took his own life. 47-year-old Jason Kenney was drinking, and he was watching the 49ers game at their Highland City home. Around 11 p.m., towards the end of the game, an argument began. His wife suggested that they watch something else, and during the argument, the wife reportedly told her 12-year-old son to go to a neighbor's house and call 911. Well, that was lucky that he got out of there, otherwise he would have probably been shot too. As he was leaving the house, he heard a gunshot. Wow. Deputies arrived in less than 5 minutes, and they found the wife deceased, shot in the head. They went into a bedroom where they found a 13-year-old, Kenny's stepdaughter, shot twice in the face and in the shoulder. Oh my gosh. Now, Kenny's biological 1-year-old infant, so they had a 1-year-old infant, was lying in a crib unhurt, and the 12-year-old is also unharmed physically, right? Yeah, mentally. According to the sheriff, the bullet in the girl's face hit her on the bridge of her nose, oh boy, and went straight up and out the top of her head. Oh my gosh. She is now in critical condition, but stable, at Lakeland Regional Hospital, with Judd calling it a Christmas miracle. Oh my gosh. Shortly after the shooting, shortly after shooting his wife, Kenny drove away toward Lake Wales before deputies could arrive. The sheriff said while Kenny was driving, he called his sister, who lives in upstate New York, telling her, "I've done something very, very bad." Do you think so? You think it was very, very bad? "I did something terrible, and this is the last time you'll ever talk to me. You'll see me on the news, but I'm not going to jail for the rest of my life." Right, but you did this to yourself because you didn't want to change the channel on the TV, and you couldn't have an intelligent conversation about that. He reportedly arrived at his late father's house, which is currently in probate. He went into a shed adjacent to the house, and after deputies tracked him down and arrived at the house, they set up a perimeter to try to get him out of the shed before they eventually heard a single gunshot. He fatally shot himself, took his own life. He has never had a criminal history for domestic violence. The stepchildren's biological father is in California somewhere and has never had any interaction with the children. So the Department of Children and Family Services is now handling the case. Meanwhile, Sheriff Judd is reminding the public that the sheriff's office provides services for those dealing with mental health or domestic violence. We will come to you. We do house calls. Don't hurt yourself and don't hurt a loved one. The crisis lifeline can be reached 24/7 by calling or texting 988. And the Crisis Center of Tampa Bay can be reached by calling 211. If you have any need for support of SA, DV, financial distress, substance abuse, or thoughts of taking your own life. Horrible. And a lot of this stuff happens before Christmas. One of the most prolific times, right? So let's see. Someone's claiming that the Zodiac killer and the Black Dahlia killer were the same man. 5 killed after plane for burn victims crashes in Texas. Sam's Club members. Mark? What? FDA ban erases Sam's Club members Mark Staples nationwide. What the heck does that mean? Members Mark Staples. What? That is written so poorly. Because if they mean members mark the brand, they don't even have it grammatically correct. They're making it look like a person's name. What is this? A nationwide ban on members mark freeze-dried fruit because of the risk of listeria contamination. Okay, that is like the most poorly written headline I have ever seen. Okay, let's see here. All right. Amanda Bynes posts inspiring paparazzi photo of herself, claiming she has lost 28 pounds while on Ozempic. Okay. Now let's see what's new with Melodee Buzzard's here, if there's anything else. It doesn't look like they're going to release anything until that press conference. Oklahoma teaching assistant fired over uproar over flunking a Christian student. Okay. Cold Springs mother, Andrea. Anybody know her? Andrea Loving. Is that really her last name? Loving? That's unbelievable. Yeah, that's her last name. And she's charged with the death of her 5-year-old daughter, Isabella. Loving. I mean, isn't that... let's see what she did here. Cold Springs. Let's get that over there. Prosecutors are now charging Andrea Loving, Cold Springs' mother, with the death of her 5-year-old daughter, Isabella. She was previously arrested and charged with child abuse, resulting in substantial bodily harm. Court documents revealed she was involved in the daily mistreatment of her daughter, including depriving her of food, physical abuse, isolation, and confinement. The Washoe County District Attorney's Office formally amended the criminal complaint Monday to add on the murder charge. Isabella's father, Nicholas Loving, was charged with murder in August following a 4-month investigation into her death in April. The amended complaint alleges Nicholas killed Isabella by hitting and or kicking and or dragging and or whipping and or otherwise striking the victim and or by shoving the victim's head against a wall. Wow. The very opposite of loving. It also alleges that Andrea Loving aided and abetted Nicholas, including conspiring with him to cover up and or conceal Isabella's physical injuries. Prosecutors also allege that she instructed 2 other children to tell the police that Isabella's injuries were caused by another minor child. In charging documents that were filed earlier this year, Washoe County Sheriff's Office detectives wrote that text messages that they obtained through their investigation clearly show Andrea contributed to the physical abuse towards Isabella, where she would often only feed her a piece of bread a day. Wow. Why do they have these? See, I don't get it. Why do they have the children? Like, why? They have the children. And oh my gosh. What makes them even want to have children when they obviously don't care about them? When Isabella's condition deteriorated, Angela's Google search history showed she searched extensively about Isabella's symptoms but did not seek any medical assistance. Her searches included signs my child is dying, dark blood on boil when popping, how often can you go without food, kidneys failing, my 5-year-old is peeing blood, among others. Wow, this is just sickening. During a July 28th police interview after her arrest, Andrea said that she did not physically beat or abuse Isabella and that Nicholas was responsible for the physical injuries, saying he beat Isabella more times than she could count. The documents detail several instances where Andrea alleges Nicholas physically harmed Isabella, but despite her various injuries and failing health, her last doctor visit was in October of 2022. They intentionally kept Isabella out of school because of the marks and bruises all over her body. She admitted that she had many chances to take Isabella to a doctor, call emergency medical professionals, or contact law enforcement, but she never did. She admitted that she could have and should have sought help but didn't. Andrea said she thinks about that all the time and says she feels bad and guilty now. Oh, really? Okay. On Tuesday, District Attorney Chris Hicks releases a statement saying the loss of Isabella Loving continues to weigh heavily on our community and everyone in my office. As this case continues to move forward, the facts uncovered only reinforce the seriousness of what occurred and the responsibility we have to pursue justice for Izzy. With the benefit of additional evidence and continued investigative efforts by our law enforcement, my office has expanded the charges against Andrea Loving to reflect the nature and extent of her actions. These filings represent careful, deliberate decisions based on the evidence and our obligation to seek justice on Izzy's behalf. Although we are limited in what we can publicly disclose at this stage, the public can be assured that this case remains an active priority, and we will continue to provide information as permitted while safeguarding the integrity of the legal process, and that is an end quote. And Wow. Okay, so let me get to you guys over here, and I'm gonna go see if my ice cream, I have to open the top of it and see when did how, they found Melanie earlier in December is all they've said, and they what was I gonna say? They said that she obviously was killed when Ashley took her on that road trip. She left the 7th, she returned the 10th. Ashley was last seen alive on the 9th. And so you can assume that something happened right after that. And then Ashley returned home on the 10th. She was non-cooperative. She didn't have Melodee with her anymore. We've never seen, no one has ever seen Melodee after that October 9th. She told police, she left her with a couple at the zoo. She's just been non-cooperative. And today is when at 7:42 a.m., they arrived at her house and they arrested her. And they said that they found Melodee's body in early December. That was never announced as far as I know. There's probably a reason for that. They wanted to keep it quiet until they ran the DNA tests and made sure that they had a positive ID, which they did. Arrested Ashley, and there's going to be a press conference in about 45 minutes, I think 45 minutes, which I'm sure they're going to announce murder charges against Ashley Buzzard and let everybody know that Melodee Buzzard's body was found in Utah. So, yeah. Yes, Miss SQ, very sad. Hello, Megan Els. You only became familiar yesterday? Yeah, well, very sad. Yep, bless her. I'm going to go check that ice cream, and then let me see if that's, I'm going to take us over there, and we're going to try to do something a little bit more uplifting than all of this stuff that's going on. It's horrendous. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna move you guys over here because my ice cream is ready, and I'm gonna get the tripod. What was that? I don't know. All right, let me get this, and I will show you how we do an ice cream cake for Luke's birthday. Alrighty. Alrighty. Let me put my hair up. I always want me to put my hair up when I bake because if there guys me, what a good place. Okay, let me get the beautiful. Get this out of my face. Let me get this. I should still be in Zoom. And oh, and let me get my iPad so I can see what you guys are saying.
one is strong.
I'm gonna show the ice cream cake. This is do the layer.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah, my thing is gonna need a charge.
I'm leaving.
What?
I'm going to the post office in Jeffersonville.
Okay. All of you are going?
I don't think so. Those guys probably can't wait to get up there and play games.
Okay. Hold on a minute.
Make it a habit.
Honey,
Set.
Yeah,
yeah, I'm gonna get this out of you too.
of course.
No, not right now. Oh, you're baking. That's why. Oh, you're making
Yeah.
a cake.
Right. Okay. Okay, I'm on. This is the ice cream that I usually use the regular chocolate, but it's a lot of times they only have the extra creamy Breyers. I only use Breyers just because I think it melts better. And I use the natural vanilla bean, and I've always wanted to fool around with different flavors, but I just never, I should. I'm always afraid of messing with a magic thing. So let me get this open. And this is pretty good there, so I'm gonna get the frozen right now here. And before I told you what I was doing, see, now I'm gonna show it to you. It's right there. Oh, you can't see. Hold on a minute. So sorry. Hold on. Thank goodness I just remembered that. Hold on. So sorry. I'm coming. Okay, hold on, I'll pin it. At least I didn't do that. Why can't I get rid of this? Okay. So I'll show you. I'm sorry. I just realized that I freaking did that the last time. I tried to show you something. So this is the ice cream, okay? The extra cream, but I usually use just the regular chocolate. However, what? You're afraid of what? Oh, yeah. So you said you're afraid of.
No, that's we have to do that for you.
Okay. I'm gonna go take a spin on my spin blade too. A little bit later. Okay. Now. I'm gonna try something that I usually don't do on the bottom, but I think it might work better. I'm gonna put a parchment paper inside because it try to press it in there instead of at least for a little bit. And then let's see, then I can spread it. I think that's good. It gets it done faster. And we want to do it as fast as possible so we can get it back in the freezer. And that worked out pretty well. Press it down over here. Press it down. And make sure it's kind of even. Now we put this back in the freezer. Okay. And the next thing we do, throw this away. Hang on. I'm gonna beat the daylights out of some Oreo cookies in a second. Okay. Let me just. What is that noise? What in the heck is that noise? No idea. Get over here. Get over here. I'm gonna show you what we're gonna do next. Once I throw this out. We have that chocolate ice cream. Paper. Plastic. Look at that for a second. Clean that up. Okay, now what we're gonna do. Is. I'm gonna wash my hands. Then. I'm going to. Now my son. Where are my Oreo cookies? That's strange. Where did the Oreo cookies go? That's odd. Don't even tell me. Don't even tell me that. Cookies. I don't think so, and I don't. The good thing is I don't see any of the cookies. So there's a very freaking good chance that. Let me see here. They are either bath might have been skipped. You think it's a skip bath? So we're gonna have to beat the daylights out of some Oreo cookies in a minute. Because I think Jimmy. Let me see if Jimmy took my vehicle. He didn't take my vehicle. He didn't. He didn't take them. I hope that, I really believed that we brought everything into the car, which is scaring me a little bit. Hold on a minute. Hey, Ethan? Where are you? I need to get you. Can't find it. Yeah. No, did you call Dad? Because my phone's being used for the live. So weird, then they've gotta be in my car, I hope, somewhere. Yep. They've gotta be in my car. They have to be in my car. Okay. So let's see what's going on here. I need my glasses. Where are my glasses? I can't deal with this. Where are my glasses? Okay, let's see. It's breakfast time there. You want ice cream cake? Yeah, I'm trying to make the ice cream cake. And then we're going to use, I think you're calling me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't find them at all. No, I put everything away, Jimmy. No, that's only seltzer. Oh, wait a minute, Ethan, look in there. Look right there. Are they in there?
What's there?
Look behind, right in front of the other pantry. Look, right in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How the hell did you not see that? Dad, bye, I love you.
My eyes may not be the best, but okay. But my ears are really good.
Your ears are not good either.
My ears are so.
Do not say that.
I hear everything.
Never say that again.
I hear everything.
Respectfully, never
Dad,
say
Dad,
that. Respectfully, all three of you guys can. Luke admitted that he lost his hearing too. You can't say anything.
Look.
I'm the only one that has anything.
You want to bet? You can test me any day of the week.
Maybe Luke has a decent sense of smell, but I
know.
I'm the one with the hearing.
I have like eagle ears. Okay, so we got the Oreos. Here they are. I have eagle ears. I have eagle ears. My eyes. Okay, so here we've got just the Oreos. I don't buy double stuff because you do, and you don't. Okay, here's what I learned over the years. You do not, I repeat, do not need to remove the middle. I used to take a butter knife and remove the middles. You do not need to do it. It makes absolutely no difference. Okay, so. Oh, great. We're supposed to be able to open this here. Okay. And I just gauge it. I use about an entire row of the family size and a little more. You don't want to put too much that your other layers are not going to fit, but I use about like that, maybe a couple more, maybe a few more, 3 more, 3 more. Okay. And then you move the candle. We're going to take that. Yes. This baby. I'm going to get my marble rolling pin. And we're going to try to get the air out of here. Okay. And then we're going to first we're going to do that on both sides. Now, if you were somewhere and you didn't bring your rolling pin and they didn't have a rolling pin, you could can improvise, right? Use a can, a meat tenderizer or something. A meat tenderizer, not so great because it'll probably break the bag and make a big mess. And after that, you just roll. Just roll it. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Shake it down. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Rolling. Okay. Shake it down. There you go. We're all ready. There's your Oreo cookie crunch, like the Carvel cakes. You got it. I wonder what would happen if you did that to like some of the Christmas cookies. See, there would be a lot of recipes I'd like to try. But then if it comes out like crap, you're like, oh, thanks, my birthday cake tastes like crap. So I should just try it for another occasion, but then still, but I should just do a bake off, a freeze off. And so yeah, what are we gonna do now? Now we're gonna just wait. We're gonna get this open. Miss Richardson. Uh-oh. Okay. This away. Roll the sous vide. Okay. Kind of mix it a little bit to get it ready to go, because you want to work with your cake out of the freezer as short of time as possible. Okay. Let's see what you're saying there now. I haven't seen snow remover in a while. Hope you're okay, Snow. I've seen you on Facebook. No, this is my son's birthday is tomorrow on Christmas Eve. A nice pin. Where's the pin? Oh, rolling pin? Yeah, thanks. You make cake bowls with crushed Oreos. Yeah, cream cheese. Yes, I've made those before too. Yep. Truffles or yeah. With yep, I did a shoppertunity on my blog with that. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Not churning ice. No, I didn't churn the. We have made our own ice cream in the past, but so the pajama pants that I got for my guys for free, which I was telling you, it's so fun to buy stuff like this now in this day and age that they make stuff like this for older guys, and the guys actually think it's fun to wear this. I got these because these were the plushiest, furriest, but I got them for free with that when that lady said, "Do you have those TJX things?" I would have never used them, so yeah. I got those. And I got my son Michael one of the little things I got him. And Gia said, "You didn't get me a dock butter?" But I didn't see it.
Hey, Carolyn.
I did not see the, a dock butter, but I just thought this was fun for my son, Michael. So I got him this. It's a little.
See how pretty this is?
Maybe I showed it to you. I don't know if I did. The Doc Father shirt.
She made it.
Very cute. Doc Father. So that's cute. What'd you say, Jim?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, but why can't I hear you well? Maybe set my volume.
Could be my volume.
I wonder if I have my speaker on freaking again. Stupid speaker thing isn't showing again. Why is that? Oh, I see. Okay, go say something now.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I found out what it is. They changed something in Zoom and got a. Okay.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
So, I just got back from walking my dog, and your box was on my what do you call it, porch. So I got your package.
The other box came good.
Yeah. And the tree with the sprinkles that's on the metal placard, is that the one that Scooter got me, or did I get that? I forget sometimes what I get.
No, Scooter got you the bracelet.
Which one? The gold one?
No. She got you the silver one.
Oh, the silver with the aqua color.
Right. She bought you that and you bought her the snow baby.
Oh, okay.
You bought her the snow baby and then she bought you the bracelet.
Yeah. That bracelet is beautiful in person, Carolyn.
It is, yeah. Thanks. I'm glad you like it.
Oh my God, thank you.
You're welcome. So
The
this,
gold one that I got just doesn't fit me because I have a big wrist.
right?
It might fit someone else, but it's very pretty.
The nappy air one?
Huh?
If that's the nappy air one, right?
I think so. The gold one, it's like
Yeah.
all ovals.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh my God. So just
Thank
like
you.
for the Grand Kitty, and this is Roman's little thing. I'm just trying to have some stuff here while we're waiting for the ice cream cake next. Layer. What else? Oh boy.
And thank you for packaging it that way because the box was soaked.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I got
They
through
didn't
this.
cover it with anything. They just put it on the, it's
That's
snowing pretty
crazy.
hard
Our
here now.
UPS guy or we don't get mail at the house, but the UPS guy always puts a clear plastic like garbage
Yeah.
bag on it
Yeah.
if it's even raining or going to rain.
Yeah.
So
Thank you. My daughter's gonna love that bracelet.
good. So let's see.
You're making the ice cream cake?
Yeah, I've already got the chocolate layer on and now
Oh,
the Oreos. And we're waiting for the chocolate ice cream to freeze a little bit. And then we're gonna put the hot fudge, but not hot, not hot, um, on there. And then the crushed Oreos. And what else? And my daughter, she has makeup palette that
coming down hard over here.
I think it stopped over here, thank goodness. Jimmy, oh yeah, I have a short to upload. He said he sent me, I have to upload another short. Finish, so we have still not seen Chrissy yet. I'm getting worried.
Oh no, I was just gonna ask. Oh no.
Still not
God,
seen-
I hope she doesn't have sepsis or something, God forbid.
I don't know where.
Can we call the hospital?
Well,
Just to say we're checking in on a patient.
um, here's the candy for the stockings. And I got little, usually get those candy can freaking things, but then this time I just got these. Where the heck did I put these little bags? Oh, here we go, here we go. Okay.
Please hit the likes, guys.
But I, I just got, I don't know, I got, because I usually get those candy cane things, and then things like these Rolos are like way more, so they get the big bag. I just got some of these just to pull around, but then rest some there's stuff in there. Gia and my daughter, I got some lip scrubs and a lip mask and stuff besides. But I don't go crazy like stockings. Our stockings are usually like when the kids are little toys and um candy. But when they're older, it's usually candy, socks maybe. What would you say there? Why can't I see? I see, he says, where the heck did I put my glasses? I lost my glasses. Can you see what Miss something has said? I can't see. It says solo, duo. Oh my gosh, it's so bad that I can't read without glasses.
It says done and then audio question mark.
You can't hear me? Can anyone hear me?
Can you hear us?
You can't hear us there? No, I'm not done. Can you not hear? Oh no. She can't hear, I guess. I don't know. You can't hear us? Audio is, what is it? Okay. I hope the audio is all right.
Yeah, they said yes, loud and clear.
Oh,
Thank
okay.
you.
You're welcome.
Hey, Twisted. Hey, Frilly.
Okay, now just rollers. Hello.
Hey, Linda. Hey, Margaret.
Alright. Kit Kat Santas. I don't think I've ever seen those Kit Kat Santas. Your cabinet. That is. I'll never forget one year. I bought a lot of candy, but one of the things I bought was like, I don't know, there was some dark chocolate Kit Kats or something. I mean, but it was like one piece of candy, and my son Michael, he's like, Mom, dark chocolate? Oh gosh. I'm like, oh man. I don't even think I noticed it said dark chocolate, and
Hey, Susie.
I learned that. Hi, Susie.
That's Miss Q. She said, hello, I am Susie.
Oh,
Sandra
Susie,
Voss,
wait,
hello.
is that Linda's Susie? Are
I don't
you the
know.
Susie that knows Linda, or are you a different Susie? I can't stand that YouTube changed everybody's name. Their
I
youth going
know.
handle. It's so dumb.
I can't even
Dumb.
fix mine. He said no, Susie from Australia. Oh, okay.
Hi, Susie from Australia. Okay, it's gonna be ready to do the second layer, I know. I'm gonna move this.
Those cakes are so expensive in the store.
Yeah, well, you have to figure out, okay, if each container of ice cream costs $5 without tax and you, that's gonna
Yeah.
be, let's just say $6, that's $12. Package of Oreos is $5, and you're using almost the whole pack, so
And
that's,
candy.
right there, that's 21. The hot fudge is like almost $4 now. 21, so like $25. Then the heavy cream is $5 now. Here's $30. So really, it's not that you're
It
saving,
evens out. Yeah, because it's like
but you're
$29.99.
you're getting a better take, and you're not getting what we couldn't stand after a while about the Carvel cakes was that blue food coloring that they put around
Yes.
it, and it drove Jimmy insane, especially when the kids were little, because it got on stuff and it never
Yeah, it
got
dyes
clean.
the counter and stuff.
And it got on the kids' face. Yeah,
Oh
so
my God.
and then Luke became paranoid about the blue dyes and stuff, and so yeah, so you don't get that, and you do it yourself, and you just get a better cake, a fresher cake, better cake. So it's not so much that. Okay. Let's get the index. Who's that? Ethan? What are you doing out there? You're what? What? Are you saying you're going there? You're going over there? Oh. Okay. Wash my hands. This is Richardson's. Jimmy left the house, left that TV on.
Oh, he
Wow.
did?
Yeah. So yeah, so the couch and dogs and everything can hear, and
My God.
you know, in case. Turtle.
Scooter's here. Hey, Scooter. You don't
Hello,
like ice
Scooter.
cream? Wow.
Who said that? Scooter?
Yeah. She
She's a
doesn't like
lot.
it.
She is such a liar.
Who doesn't like
She
ice
is
cream?
such a liar.
Liar, liar, pants on fire. She's rich. I wish I was. Scooter, thank you for the Christmas present. I got my package today. Thank you.
Did you get your baby in the mail? Probably didn't. She won't even open
Scooter, did you get your package? I try to get ice cream cakes from the local ice cream place here too that we like their ice cream. It's homemade.
it.
They do ice cream cakes. Darling, when you're making that and you put it in the you put it in the freezer, right?
Yes.
Has anyone tried to like take a piece and then you take it out and there's like a piece missing?
No, 'cause-
And then nobody would fess up, be like, Jimmy, did you take a piece? No. Luke? No.
right.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Okay, then what you do is when you put the cookies on here, you can also push it down with parchment and it'll push the fudge out. So we'll do.
Oh, that's nice. Susie. She said Christmas morning I would make everyone sing Happy Birthday, Jesus in the morning. I baked him a birthday every
Okay.
year as a
Yeah,
little one.
my
Then
friend
and
does
only
that.
then I would allow people to open presents.
My friend does that too. She makes a happy birthday
Yeah.
Jesus cake. Okay, so this goes back in the freezer now. And this is gonna freeze a long time now. And then you put the vanilla and then that's it. You take it out, then you have to make the whipped cream from scratch. And you put that on. That's the thing. And Edisto, you would believe it. And I have to start asking someone, maybe the farm stores there, they don't have heavy cream.
What? Really?
Oh, yeah, they don't have heavy cream, so you have to buy the cream, the real cream in a can, spray it out and use it, and it's ridiculous. So, yeah, they don't have,
Scooter didn't offer to like churn the butter or nothing?
no,
Imagine.
no.
Oh my God.
Next time we could get it in Charleston. That's what I
Wow.
should do. If people come into Charleston,
Yeah.
if this is the first year I went to Charleston. I've never gone to Charleston before, and I've been to Charleston this last trip like 8 times. But anyway, they have big stores there, so that would be that thing to do, would be to get the heavy cream in Charleston, and I don't know why I didn't think of that. But I don't know if this, this house had to have had a mixer. They did, because that's right. Yes, I did do it to make the cake. Okay.
Hello, I'm back.
Hey.
Oh, hi.
What a day I've had.
Oh
Oh,
boy. Is your son feeling better?
Yeah, he goes, yeah, I feel better. And he has like this big, loud, croupy cough. I was like,
Oh
oh, you sound better.
Yeah.
my God.
I was like, all right. I said, I'm gonna run to I had to go to not 7, CVS to get that, but like I had to take an Uber and I had to stop at the 7-Eleven. Then I had to go because I never found the Christmas wrapping paper. So I was like, oh, when I go to CVS to pick up my prescription, I'll pick up a test kit for him for COVID and
Yeah.
I'll get the wrapping paper. So I did all that. But I had the guy wait for me and he was
That
like, all
was
right, as
nice
long
they
as you don't
waited.
take too long, because, like he's got other runs to do.
Keep going, yeah.
So, yeah, I
He
try to,
waited.
yeah, he waited for me.
Good. That's good.
So I gave him a good tip. Said, Merry Christmas. I'm broke now. Thank you very much.
Aw.
I didn't say that
When
part to
there's a
him, but
will, there's a way.
yeah,
You figure it out, Bucky. Right?
I know. I was so upset before. Oh, because then I thought Dominic's father's coming up from Florida today. And I said, all right, well,
Oh,
maybe when he gets here and he comes to pick you up, I'll ask him just to drive me up there to get medicine and blah, 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 and do it that way. But he started getting later and later. And I was like, he's not so reliable. I was like, I better just go and do
do it.
this on my own. It's a good thing because when I got home, Dominic says, oh, yeah, by the way, Daddy missed his plane. So he's going to have to come in on a different plane. I
Oh
was like,
my God.
are you kidding me? I was like, it figures.
Your intuition was right. See, you're like,
Right? I know him like a book. He's missed. I cannot tell you how many planes he's missed. How do
really?
you miss a plane? You have to
Right.
be
That's
there,
so nerve-wracking. I'd be there early. Oh my
right?
God.
You have to be there an hour to 2 hours earlier than your flight. So
Yeah.
how could you possibly miss that time? Like, I have to be there at this time. I don't get it.
Oh my God. So
He
what?
did it.
You have to rebook it, and it could not be for like another week or something, right?
No, they just give you a later flight.
Oh, okay.
Like he'll be, I don't know, a couple of hours, I guess. He'll probably come in later tonight.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I've almost missed a plane, but that wasn't my fault. I was in the airport. I waited on the line. They pulled me out of the line, and because I was some kind of fruit smuggler, and I had an apple in my bag.
Oh my
They
God.
in
How
Mexico,
dare
they
you?
took me and took my passport and locked me in a room. And I
Oh
was
my
in there
God.
for
Are you
almost an hour.
serious?
I was like, "Oh my God, I'm gonna miss my plane." I kept
Yeah,
knocking
they
on the
do
door. I
that
was like,
kind of
"Excuse me,
stuff.
I'm gonna miss my plane." And they didn't really speak English, so they just like held up their hand to me to tell me to stop talking. Finally, they came and they gave me my passport, and they said, "Go ahead." And then I had to like fly through the airport. That wasn't the only time though. When we went to Disney World. We were coming back from Orlando. Um, all the kids run through, and because that took us long. I don't know why we had to return the rent a car and all that stuff, and we only had like 20 minutes before our plane was going to take off. I was like, "This is ridiculous. We should have left earlier," but I wasn't driving, and it wasn't up to me. But all the kids run through, and then I see them running, and then you have to catch that little, like it's a little train thing to take you to the other side of the airport.
Oh yeah, the tran
Yeah,
thing. Yeah,
and
we've had to do
the
that.
the kids all run and they like jump on it and they turn around and they look at me. I'm like, no, they're not letting me through, guys. They all had to come off and they were like, what? Now, mind you, I'm wearing a bathing suit with a t-shirt over it, a pair of shorts and flip-flops, and they pull me out of line.
Oh my God.
I was like, are you serious? I mean, I know people hide things in weird places, but really?
It was
You
only
pulled
one
me out
apple?
of the line?
How did they see it? Like just it was in your pocket?
No, I didn't have any. No, the apple was in my. That was a dog came and smelled it in my pocket in my
Oh,
carry-all.
okay.
That was the one. That was the time in Mexico. This time I didn't have anything on me. They just pulled me out of line. But that's
Wow.
what I mean. I think they've red flagged me now because I was an apple smuggler. Um,
Oh
because
my
they pulled me
God.
out of line then, and then when I went to Florida with Jay, like I don't know, 3 years ago, I guess.
Yeah.
Um, a whole bunch of, and I'm telling you, street hoodlums. There were 5 or 6 of them in front of me. They went right through. They didn't stop them, didn't do anything. They let Jay walk right through. Now I'm
Yeah.
walking. I have Benji on the leash. I'm walking him. they pull me out of the line. I go, and they said, hold up your hands. So I hold up my hands, and they do this thing. They scrape the palms of your hands. I go, what are you doing? And he goes, I'm looking for gunpowder residue.
What?
I was like, are you serious?
I never heard of them doing that. Oh my God.
They pull me off and Jay just went through. He just looked at me. He shook his head because he's like, every time. I
That's
said every time I go
weird.
to the airport, they pull me out of line and check me for something. It's ridiculous. I was like in my head. Well, I said it to Jay afterward. I was like, there were like 6 hoodlums in front of us. They didn't think to stop any of them to see. They probably all had gunpowder residue on their hands, but you scraped the palms of my hands? Like,
That's
seriously?
crazy, Bucky. Oh my God.
And I was in the midst of a because I have that thing, the sternocostal. I get blisters on my hand. So I had about 200 or 300 blisters on the palms of my
Oh,
hands
they're
at that
probably like,
point.
what's going on? Oh my God.
But they couldn't see it because I was holding the leash and my pocketbook in my other hand. So they didn't see that until he scraped. And when he scraped, he goes, oh, he goes, what is that? I go, I have a disease where I get blisters. And he just looked.
Yeah. Oh my
I
God.
should have told him, yeah, it's highly contagious. Now that you popped all the blisters, you're probably going to get this in about 2 weeks. You're going to get this breaking out all over your hands and feet. Just to scare him. That's what I should have did.
Oh my God. You poor thing. Jesus. Never.
That's why when they say somebody's like, oh, we're going to go here. We're going to go to Vegas. You want to come? No way. Because I'd have to fly. No, I'll stay
They
home.
do random numbers too. Like they have like an alert thing where once 70 people go through or 30 or 50 or something, whatever their number is, they just randomly have people. But
And in Mexico, what they do is a green light or a red light comes on, right? So I kept seeing them. This is now after I got pulled out of line and locked in the room, then they let me go, right? Let me see, that happened coming home. I think it was going into Mexico, the green light, red light thing. They stopped. It was green light, green light, green light. I saw all these green lights and I was like, oh, I bet you the red light's going to fall on me. Yeah, fell on me. They pulled me out of line. And
you look so much like a criminal too, Bucky.
I know, right? My 5'1" stature.
I know.
my wrinkles. I don't know. Maybe I'm hiding drugs in my wrinkles or something.
Oh my God.
I usually just smile and laugh when they say I'm not seriously. With all these, I see plenty of people that, like, if I was working that I would have pulled out a line. Like, you look really suspicious. You're standing there hunched over. You're holding your backpack in front of you, and you're looking all around. To me, that's suspicious. What do you got in your backpack? Why are you standing like that?
Right.
But no, for me, just walking through wearing. I mean, really, I was wearing flip flops and shorts. But they pulled me out and did that scan thing with the metal thing.
God.
I was like, where could I possibly? You know what it ended up being? I was wearing my bathing suit, and in the center of my bathing suit there was a metal ring.
Oh,
that
yeah,
like
in
held
the
it
middle
all
for the
together.
straps.
Because that's so it went doot, 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 like right there, and it was like there's something here, and I was wearing a bathing suit. I went like this, and I lifted up my shirt so that they could see the metal ring. And they were like, oh, okay, you can go. I was like, yeah, all right, thanks. Now that we've missed that tram, we have to wait for the next one.
Oh, wow. It goes up for my husband whenever like we do that, and they pull him to the side and ask him questions and stuff because he has like metal in his legs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he had his ankles and his leg because he had 2 ankle replacements.
Yeah.
So anytime he
So
goes
he's
through,
got
they
those
go,
metal
"Oh, do you
pin
have any
things and
metal?"
stuff.
He's like, "Yeah." You ever see that show though, Bucky, where they talk about that's what they show, like the airports and how they bring
all the
people to
the
the
TSA
side?
workers.
Yeah, do you ever see the people that try to bring in all the random fruit? And you would never think that they would do that. And their whole thing is wrapped up in plastic.
I know
and this, and
they
they're like,
try
you
to get
can't
away
bring
with.
this fruit in here.
Yeah, the fruit and foods. I like you can't
Yes.
bring like far. It was a whole
Weird
bunch of
kind of
people. It was
greens
something like
and
from Ethiopia. They would bring in
yes,
Well,
dried
yes.
my
fish or something.
sister-in-law in 1986 brought back an entire wheel of cheese from Sicily for us.
How did she get that through? Oh my
I forget. I think I'm telling, this is 1986. Okay. So it's before the Twin Towers and everything, but
yeah.
she got it out, and it was like the greatest thing. My father's like, I can't believe this. And it was right before I was getting married. So one of my shower gifts was, remember La Machine, the food processor?
Yeah.
Yes, I
Well,
had one
my
too.
father
Yes.
was like enamored because the cheese wheel was like, it was so big. And like, I think one of the relatives made the cheese. It was like the best Parmesan there was. And we literally like grinded that up in that La Machine. We had Parmesan for like the entire family. And then we heard all the time how
Wow.
she smuggled it onto the plane. Entire wheel of cheese. Like,
Oh my God. Wow.
yeah, she brought it, like, I think she had it like physically on her from Italy to New York, JFK.
Wow.
That reminds
Yeah.
me of that episode on I Love Lucy when she tries to smuggle the cheese back and she makes believe it's her baby.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. If I
Oh,
could
I
remember right,
love that show.
she had a big fur coat. She had huge, like a long, full length fur coat. Because at that time, okay, people still wear fur. And I don't know, she had it in that coat. I don't know whether she had the coat buttoned and she looked like she was pregnant or what, but she smuggled that cheese wheel back.
I did that when my mother was in the hospital. I wasn't allowed to bring my son, and Anthony at the time was only 4 months old. And I was like, oh, I'm not waiting to see my mother. She's going in for surgery on her brain and all this stuff. So I put him in a thing, like one of those sling things against my belly, and I put my coat on over him, and it just looked like I was pregnant. I walked right through the hospital
Oh
with the
my
baby
God.
underneath. I was just hoping that he didn't like wake up and start crying or anything. But he stayed quiet, and I got into her room, and she was like happy to see me. And then I opened up my coat, and she was like, "Oh, you brought the baby." And
Aw.
I laid him on her chest, and she was holding him, and
Aw.
because they were like, because I was like, can I bring my kids up to see? Because I had my daughter too, but she was 6 years old. And they were like, no, kids aren't allowed in this section of the hospital. I was like, okay.
Oh, jeez. They were so old fashioned back then. It was so like different, right?
Are you kidding? They used to have ashtrays in your rooms.
I know, but then they wouldn't allow like more than one visitor. Really? You can get cancer with the smoke, but you can't have more than one person in here. Doesn't make any sense. Such
I
a
remember
contradiction. Yeah, you can breathe in tons of smoke, but just only one person.
they did that to me when I was 15. My boyfriend had gotten into a motorcycle accident, so he was in ICU, and they said only family was allowed in. So I would go and sit in the outer waiting room with the rest of the family. And all of a sudden the doctor comes out and he goes, "Who's Patty?" So I look and I raise my hand. He says, come with me. So I look, I said, okay. And I get up, and of course the mother of the guy was upset. Like, why are you letting, like, she's not supposed to be allowed in. Like, what is the emergency? And he said, I feel like your son is holding out for her, and that he won't make it because he thinks I won't let her in because he's going to die. So I'm hoping that if he sees her, it'll help him relax and make him start healing. So then as we're walking in, he tells me, he goes, all right. He goes, I'm going to warn you beforehand. He looks
Yeah.
really bad, but
Oh,
please don't let it show on your face when he sees you, because it'll just upset him. I said, I'm a 15-year-old girl. I was like, okay. I
yeah.
did. When I saw him, he had, the road rash all over his face. And
Oh.
it was down his whole entire body. He broke his leg in 6 places. He broke his collarbone and his hip bone and his thigh, his knee, his calf bone, his ankle. I mean, it was everything. His leg was up in pins and all this stuff. He was in a full body cast. That was the first time I had ever seen anything like that. I don't know if I showed anything on my face, but I just tried to look at him and smile and say, "Hi, how are you feeling, hon?" Meanwhile, inside, I was like, "Oh my God."
Well, did he
2
make
days
it?
after that, I got stuck in an elevator in that same hospital for 20 minutes.
Did he
My
make
mind,
it?
yeah, he was in the hospital for 2.5 months, though.
Hmm.
I remember the day he came home from the hospital, I passed out. I was so excited that he was coming home. Number one. Number two, it was in the middle of July, so it was really, really hot. I remember walking into the bathroom and sitting down on their bathtub, and I saw the little sister. She like walked into the bathroom and she just looks at me and she goes, "Are you okay?" And I just looked at her and I shook my head no. And then I passed out and I fell backwards into their bathtub.
Yeah.
The mother came in there with smelling salts and woke me up.
Oh, that's good.
I was excited. I
Yeah.
guess, I don't know.
No, my glasses. Oh, they're on my neck.
Has that ever happened again, Bucky?
Passing out like that?
Yeah.
Yeah. The first
Oh.
time I passed out, I was 11. And this store was closing. It was a store, sort of like a Kmart, but it was called Brent's. And they were closing, so everything was really cheap. So we got up really early and we went shopping. My mother and I, we were there for hours. We had this big gigantic cart full of stuff and we were both holding stuff. And then like I put all the stuff down in the cart and I told her, I said, I'm not feeling so good. I feel very hot. I said, I just want to go outside and get some air. So I went outside and I got some air. And then I walked back in and I walked up to her and she was like, "Do you feel any better?" And I tried to talk, but I couldn't. And I just stopped in front of her and passed out right in her arms. She dropped everything she was holding. She grabbed me. And then I don't know, the person that was standing behind us like said, "Go ahead, take her outside. I'll watch your spot."
Huh?
Because she was still
Me?
like 10th online. And yeah, it was really
Huh?
hot and we hadn't eaten breakfast. I didn't have anything to drink. So I'm thinking maybe my blood sugar dropped, something like that. I don't know.
Say it again.
Another time I passed out was when I was pregnant with Anthony. I was sitting at the dining room table and I was holding my head and looking down. And then I looked up at my mother and she goes, "Oh no, don't be passing out. Not now." And I didn't even really talk. I just remember her getting up and running around the table and kneeling in front of me. And then I passed out on her.
Oh my God. Hey, Carolyn.
Yeah.
Scooter and Frilly said there's a press conference now about the little girl. They said a
About
couple
Melody?
found the baby's body.
Wait, you mean Melody?
I don't know if it's a different one.
Hey, Jimmy, there's that press conference. He can't hear me. He was like,
Oh, it's for Melody, yeah. Frilly said it's for Melody.
a couple found her. Is that what she said?
I don't know who. A couple? I think a couple, she said. I don't know. They found her body.
Look at her rapping like professional over here.
Oh, yeah, right.
You fold it. I don't even do that.
Well, because it was uneven.
Oh, God forbid.
Oh.
That's what I mean. Even if it's uneven, yeah, I don't fold. I just
Yeah, like this is
did.
the first
And
one.
one piece of
So,
tape.
like, by the time you get to the
I'm like, everyone says that they're like for an artist, you're like the worst rapper. I'm like, I know. I hate rapping.
my daughter is the worst, and she'll still drops off stuff for me to rap, and yeah, She's terrible. She's like, when she wraps something, it looks like you would just take the roll of paper, not use a scissor, rip it, then just like not fold it or like
Glue it all together.
yeah, like a
Yeah,
5 year
you
old.
just roll what? You just roll the paper around it and tape the end. That's
Oh
it.
my
Yeah,
God.
it's just like
That's what
not
I do.
cut the ends or anything. Yeah.
I've tried. I've gotten better, but I just it's so annoying. I have to bend over. It hurts my back. I don't know.
Jimmy,
The first
where's
few
our
come out good. After a while, I'm just like, yeah, whatever. Then there's like not enough paper for the last present, so you leave the bottom all undone. You just tape it to the, all right, yeah, that's good enough. The kids are not going to care anyway. They're just going to rip off the paper
there was
and
a
throw it in
lady
a big pile on the
this
floor.
department store by us, and they had a wrapping area, right? And I always said, oh, I wanted that in my house. All the rolls were on the wall, but it was like a small department store.
Pennies
And
used to have that.
yeah, but this was like not a big chain. Like this was like up here. So then every sales associate would take their time over there, and you could get anything wrapped, or you could always take the wrapping paper home. I always had a supply of wrapping paper. Everything we bought, we just said, oh, we'll just take the boxes. You used to get beautiful boxes, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And the wrap. And I'd say, oh, we'll do it at home. So then but anyway, this one lady, I'll never forget, she was trying to teach this younger girl how to wrap, and you could tell she was such a perfectionist. So she's like, you have to fold it, and then you want to bring it up here. No, 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 no. Watch me, watch me. You bring it up. No, no, no. And I'm just, she's like, it's got to be tight. It's got to be taut. And now you're going to press it here. Like it literally took her like 20, and you could tell this girl was like 14, she was teaching, and she didn't want it. This is like her summer job. And and she just kept correcting her. Oh my gosh, it was crazy.
The girl must have been great. Get me out of here.
Yeah, like, okay, lady, I'm not going into gift wrapping. You know, no, not that corner. No, that doesn't seem straight.
Yeah, see, I couldn't take that. I'd be like,
And
all right, wrap
Oh,
yourself, lady.
they said she died October 9th.
yeah, yeah,
Oh,
that's the last day she was seen alive.
hey, big announcement. Scooter, member for 70 months, Detective Rambler.
Hey, hey.
Oh, you know what I bought? I bought the COVID and flu A and B test. It has all three.
Oh, that's good.
Did he take it?
No, because he was eating when I came in. So you're not really supposed to eat or anything like that. I was like, just wait a while and then we'll do it. And I got him some ginger ale, which he opened up and guzzled down. I was like, all right, Dom, little sips. But the thing is, he didn't eat all day yesterday. So, and the day before, everything came back up. So he's like really hungry.
Oh my God, they said she was shot.
Shot?
Yeah. Oh my God. Poor
The
thing.
9-year-old was
Why would her mother
shot?
do that? I don't understand why her mother would do that to her only child. I don't even.
She must have been abusing
Anytime.
her and she was going to tell on her. Something like, I don't understand. Oh my God.
It's like that story I was telling you as I watched that show, Evil Lives Here. And
Yeah.
the own mother, she had a 1-year-old and a 15-year-old. It was her second marriage, and they were going to get a divorce, and he was fighting for custody because she was going to try and take the kids back to Argentina or something like that. And he was I don't know, like a Navy SEAL or something like that in the military. But she came and she said she wanted to spend time with the little girl, and took her and then never brought her back. And then he got a phone call a few hours later, and all she said was, I just shot them both. Which
Yeah, I
the
don't understand that.
15-year-old it wasn't even his, but he raised her for 10 years of her life. So he loved her like his own daughter. And she did. She went over, she said she shot the 15-year-old, then she went inside and shot the 1-year-old, and then went back, saw the 15-year-old was still alive, so she shot her a second time.
I don't get it because like something's wrong with you. To do that, number one, but wouldn't you rather see your kid living with your spouse other than dead?
Yeah, I mean,
Like so they do that so it doesn't bother them that they kill their kid. But look at the Bible, right? They found the real mother because they said, okay, we're gonna slice the kid in half. And then the one lady was like, oh yeah, okay, whatever. And the real mother's like, no,
right. She
right?
said, then
So
give the baby to her.
yeah,
Let her
right,
raise
because
it.
they'd
Right.
rather have it. Yeah, so that goes against everything like just normal. Like it's
Yeah,
just
motherly
something is so
instincts
wrong with
to
them.
protect your kid.
Something
You
is
want to
so
protect them
freaking
no
wrong
matter
with them.
what.
Yeah.
That's hard to be able to do. Like
As a
she was
mother
going to
to
lose
do that,
custody.
I
That's
can't
why she
even.
did that. I
Really
don't get
said
it.
that there was a couple out there taking pictures and they found her. It was a blessing that they were out there so her body could be found, thank God. It's a terrible thing, but oh my God. Can't imagine the fear she felt.
Where's the father of
I don't know. I don't know a lot of the background of that story.
The father died. The
um
father's died.
Normal death or
Yeah, I think he was killed in a motorcycle crash. I'm gonna
oh
say.
jeez.
Yeah, that's what I want to say. It's a motorcycle crash.
I can't even imagine that poor girl. Oh.
So what did they say? She was shot, and what did they say?
That she was shot and that there was a couple out there just taking pictures and they found her body. Like, what's the chance of that? You're out taking pictures there.
Yeah.
Thank God they found her.
Mm-hmm.
what state is that in?
Utah.
Where?
Utah.
Do we have any background on the mom? Like, I saw part of it on the news, but
Has the mother, they charged the mother with murder, right? Really?
yes. She said yes.
Okay. What a nutcase. What a nutcase. Left her with a couple at the zoo. So she should be charged with obstructing justice too, because she lied to them about that couple at the zoo.
I'll be back a little later, guys.
Okay.
All right. Take care.
I'm
Bye.
really waiting for Chrissy. I'm getting really worried. Okay, let's see this is CG. Christina's.
I'm just wondering if like her sons would know to like contact you, you know?
I just I just thought like she was gonna go down. They were gonna give her some fluids, and she was gonna at least like hey, I'm down here getting fluids.
In fact, that's what everyone should do if just in case of anything. You should always
I
have
just thought like
your next of kin or whoever would
she
take
was
care
gonna
of
go
you.
down. They were gonna give her some
Make
fluids,
sure
and
that
she
they
was gonna
got
at
in
least
touch
like
with at least somebody here in the
hey,
group
I'm down here getting
so
fluids.
that everybody would know, you know?
Mm-hmm.
In fact, that's what everyone should do. If just in case of anything, you should always
I
have
just thought, like,
your next of kin or whoever would
she
take
was
care
gonna
of
go
you.
down, they were gonna give her some
Make
fluids,
sure
and
that
she
they
was gonna
got
at
in
least,
touch
like,
with at least somebody here in the
say,
group
I'm down here getting fluids.
so that everybody would know, you know? In fact, that's what everyone should do. If just in case of anything, you should always
I
have
just thought, like,
your next of kin or whoever would
she
take
was
care
gonna
of
go
you.
down, they were gonna give her some
Make
fluids,
sure
and
that
she
they
was gonna
got
at
in
least,
touch
like,
with at least somebody here in the group
say, I'm down here getting fluids.
so that everybody would know, you know?
I'm just trying to see if we can hear from Christy.
In fact,
So
that's
that
what
was
everyone
sexy.
should do. If
You admitted
just
it,
in case
man.
of anything,
Well,
you should always have your next of kin or whoever would
Linda
take
said
care of
go
you.
down, they had to give her some
Make sure
fluids,
that
and she
they
was gonna
got
at
in
least,
touch
like,
with at least somebody here in the group
say, I'm down here getting fluids.
so that everybody would know, you know? Yeah, I know, because the hospital by us, even, they don't have the wires,
that's
but
what everyone should
if you need your phone charged, they just in case of anything, and they put it in, there's a wall that they have, and they will, your next of kin over there would take care of you. So make sure that they bring it back to you, at least somebody here in the group so that everybody would know, you know? Yeah, I know, because the hospital by us, even, they don't have the wires,
that's
but
what everyone
if you need your phone charged, they just in case of anything, and they put it in, there's a wall that they have, and they will, your next of kin over there would take care of you. So make sure that they bring it back to you, at least somebody here in the group so that everybody would know, you know? Yeah, I know, because the hospital by us, even, they don't have the wires, but if you need your phone charged, they just in case of anything, and they put it in, there's a wall that they have, and they will, your next of kin over there would take care of you. So make sure that they bring it back to you, at least somebody here in the so that everybody would know, you know? Yeah, I know, because the hospital by us, even, they don't have the wires, but if you need your phone charged, they just in case of anything, and they put it in, there's a wall that they have, and they will, your next of kin over there would take care of you. So make sure that they bring it back to you, at least somebody here in so that everybody would know, you know? Yeah, I know, because the hospital by us, even, they don't have the wires, but if you need your phone charged, they just in case of anything, and they put it in, there's a wall that they have, and they will, your next of kin over there would take care of you. So make sure that they bring it back to you, at least somebody here in just Benny's, Dominic's, so that everybody would know, you know? Yeah, I know, because the hospital by us, yeah, everybody, they don't have the wires, but if you need your phone charged, they just in case of anything, and they put it in, there's a wall that they have, and they will, your next of kin over there would take care of you. So make sure that they bring it back to you, at least somebody here in just Benny's, Dominic's, so that everybody would know, you know? Yeah, I know, because the hospital by us, yeah, everybody, they don't have the wires, but if you need your phone charged, they just in case of anything, and they put it in, there's a wall that they have, and they will, your next of kin over there would take care of you. So make sure that they bring it back to you, at least somebody here in just Benny's, Dominic's, so that everybody would know, you know? Yeah, I know, because the hospital by us, yeah, everybody, they don't have the wires, but if you need your phone charged, they just in case of anything, and they put it in, there's a wall that they have, and they will, your next of kin over there would take care of you. So make sure that they bring it back to you, at least somebody here in just Benny's, Dominic's, so that everybody would know, you know? Yeah, I know, because the hospital by us, yeah, everybody, they don't have the wires, but if you need your phone charged, they just in case of anything, and they put it in, there's a wall that they have, and they will, your next of kin over there would take care of you. So make sure that they bring it back to you, at least somebody here in just Benny's, Dominic's, so that everybody would know, you know? Yeah, I know, because the hospital by us, yeah, everybody, they don't have the wires, but if you need your phone charged, they just in case of anything, and they put it in, there's a wall that they have, and they will, your next of kin over there would take care of you. So make sure that they bring it back to you, at least somebody here in just Benny's, Dominic's, so that everybody would know, you know? I know, because the hospital by us, yeah, everybody, they don't have the wires, but if you need your phone charged, they just in case of anything, and they put it in, there's a wall that they have, and they will, your next of kin over there would take care of you. So make sure that they bring it back to you, at least somebody here in just Benny's, Dominic's, so that everybody would know, you know? I know, because the hospital by us, yeah, everybody, they don't have the wires, but if you need your phone charged, they just in case you need to, but you usually have somebody else help you. I know. Some of the average, they don't know. But you need to volunteer just in case you need to, but you usually have somebody else help you. I know. Some of the average, they don't know. But you need to volunteer just in case you need to, but you usually have somebody else help I know. Some of the average, they don't know. But you need to volunteer just in case you need to, but you usually have somebody else help I know. Some of the average, they don't know. But you need to volunteer just in case you need to, but you usually have somebody else help I know. Some of the average, they don't know. But you need to volunteer just in case you need to, but you usually have somebody else help I know. Some of the average, they don't know. But you need to volunteer just in case you need to, but you usually have somebody else I know. Some of the average, they don't know. But you need to volunteer just in case you need to, but you usually have somebody else I know.
I can see, look. There's my head.
Yeah.
But what they're saying, I don't know, that Linda's freaking calling. I can't answer it because it's on the.
You're fine.
Okay. Hopefully everything's all right now. Jimmy, are they saying everything's all right now?
What was happening?
I don't know. Then they said they restarted, somebody was telling the people to restart their videos, and then they were saying everything was okay. I don't know why Linda couldn't come back in the Zoom.
Alright, got my phone on the charger. Ah,
Okay. Let's see, now someone's trying to get in. Let's see. And now I've got to fix my camera. I knew that was going to happen. Okay, let me see where do I see who's trying to get in? Don't go away, person trying to get in, because just hang on for a second. So I don't know, I'm looking here. And I don't see you. Participants. And now she's trying to get in. Now I've got to stop my camera and turn it around.
I see rainbows.
Hello.
Hi,
Okay,
Linda.
what was happening?
Oh God, it sounded like we were in like a banquet room.
For how long?
A long, pretty like I don't know, a couple minutes. But anyway, I tried to call you 3 times.
I know, but I can't answer on this. You got to call my like home phone or something.
Oh, I
Yeah,
don't know
Sandy
any.
for the home phone. Yeah, Sandy for it.
Okay, she doesn't feel well.
No,
No.
Oh, she said sick. She said she was getting sick last night.
I can't answer the phone when it's on the Zoom.
Okay. I'll figure it
Or
out later.
call Jimmy.
I'll
Jimmy,
figure
I'm
it
all
out.
out of tape. I'm all out of tape. I'm so
Uh-oh.
lost without it. I don't know what I'm gonna do
Is
until I
it the
get.
last package?
No,
Okay.
Jimmy, I'm all out of tape. I'm so lost without it. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
I can't find it.
Use hot glue. That's what I had to do once. Couldn't find my tape. I bought 3 rolls of tape. Couldn't find them the day I was wrapping, so I used hot glue on all the gifts.
Oh my gosh.
Probably
Yes, I was
sealed
not
it
happy
better and
about it
faster.
because I hate
Probably,
hot glue guns.
probably sealed it better and faster. Let me get some hot tea. I'll be back.
This is Ethan.
What time is it? 6:09. I gotta do that.
Well, I don't know about Chrissy. I really don't know what to do here. It's,
Yeah, how do you?
hope everything's all right, but
You already asked something. I was talking in person when they did.
did I make my coffee? I think I boiled the water. I don't think I ever made it. Did I? I don't know if I did or I didn't. I'm really, really losing my mind now. Forget, it's not my hearing, Ethan, it's my mind. It's going. But I don't even know whether I freaking had another cup of coffee here. Now, what did I just do with that? Okay, Ethan, you're gonna have to bring me up the vanilla ice cream, please, dearest. Because I has to freeze overnight.
You want the ice right now?
Please, dear.
Here.
Please, dear.
I'm not soft.
You're not soft.
I never grow with you.
Know anything? I don't know anything. Midget. Let's see if we can get smidgers. Smidges, thank you. Natural vanilla. Let's see if we can get smidge wrapped up for it for the last layer, and then I'm gonna let it freeze overnight and then unmold it in the morning and put the cream on it. So it's best to make this cake a day ahead. But if you're in Edison, oh, what a nightmare that was.
You want it?
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
Ugh. Thought it was easier to sit there.
So I
while
think I'm gonna
making
have eggplant, I think.
No, a little bit right now. It's how you open it.
No, I didn't. Why don't you and Ethan, Luke and Dad have it? Really?
Hmm.
What cheese? Which one? I bought you pepperoni, Ethan. I bought you guys pepperoni pizza.
Yeah, but I don't want. We don't want to eat it that big right now.
So what are you gonna eat? Oh, just a cheese pizza?
I remember we used to break out the honey ham, have it on the table.
You don't need this oven for over there.
I don't need this oven right now. Nope.
Honey Baked Ham Company. They still have them?
I think so, but I don't know where any of them are, but I think I've seen them in blog things.
Oh. I'll
Are
tell
they
you,
that-
they were good.
I used to do so many blogging things.
Are you?
I can't even imagine.
They are good if they're still around. And you can go in there and get a sandwich.
17.
Oh, he's too hot. Of course.
I don't need a kitty cat.
Mm.
Here we go. Two switch.
You know, I had that truck and I had lipstick to match it. Tina and I used to drive around the beach with our friends. We were hot. We thought we were. I don't know what Tina's doing.
Okay. This is here. 1, 2, 3. And let me see if there's anything.
Let me see who's in chat.
There goes my coffee. I really would really like to hear from Chrissy that everything is going good.
Huh?
I'd like to hear from Chrissy that everything is going good.
Yeah, really. I hate to be left stranded. Hate that.
Well, if they say bad news, travels
I was
fast.
thinking it. I just didn't want to say it.
I agree. Hopefully it's good news.
Bad news travels fast. Yep. Mm. No more bad news. Please, everybody behave. There's so much emotions and not alone when you're sick or having a traumatic experience. It's Christmas and holidays are overwhelming back to back.
That's what I have to do, make the gingerbread. Gingerbread.
But I'm just making the best of everything. Would you just make coffee?
Yeah, I have to make the
Okay.
gingerbread.
I would have to have, well, I just made a cup of oolong, or no, Darjeeling.
Okay, so it's mushroom coffee, so it's not really coffee. It's different.
Right.
Okay,
Oh, we got the ice cream out.
now.
All right.
What did you do with that?
You should change the title of the thing now that put ice cream cake making.
This was I did this and yeah, I forget what group was it. So they spelled Winnie the Pooh wrong and they spelled Powerpuff. It's supposed to be Power Puffs.
but the cow.
Yeah, they spelled it wrong. I know.
And they put wine the poo instead of Winnie.
I know why the poo. Yeah, they made a couple of mistakes.
Hi, Don.
Hello.
It's Linda. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Hope you feel better.
I'm trying to figure out. I'm supposed to go back to tip the Uber driver. I don't know how to do it. I saw the screen in there when I was in the store, but it's in the store.
Yeah.
I do it when I get home.
Yeah.
Why? What's wrong? I don't understand. What? Okay. That's freaked out because I'm not a birthday.
I forgot. Did you get the tape?
Did I get what?
The tape.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
I think it's almost done.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Glasses read. Black.
Real vanilla bean, Eddie? Nothing but the best part.
Hi, Hart. Why don't you come up here, Hart? Something's wrong with Swiss.
Hey, what did video reel get me, Jimmy? Was there anything at the post office from video reel? Video. I knew he was bluffing. No, he told me he's just bluffing.
Wait a minute.
He's a bluffer. He's a bluffer.
Why is Hart telling Twisted sister to call a hospital?
What happened now? Oh gosh, I leave the chat for a minute. I can't leave anybody alone for a second.
Oh, to find out about Chrissy. Maybe Jen will do that.
Oh, okay. To find out about Chrissy. I don't know. I mean, I don't really want to do that. Let's see.
No,
Let's hope.
we'll just see. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens, guys. Yeah. I don't want to be too intrusive. Like, hopefully, we're going to hear something soon. It'll be good news.
Yeah, maybe.
Scared me. I should tell him Twisted to call the hospital. Let something happen. Okay.
Hart, her husband had a heart attack last night.
Oh, Hart doesn't know what's going on?
No.
Oh, Hart. Chrissy came on last night, right as I went live, and was freaking out, obviously, and then understandably, because her husband was getting ready to go to work. And he said he had pain in his chest, pain in his back, pain down his arms, worst pain he's ever had in his whole life. And she said, go to the hospital. And thank goodness he went to the hospital, because when he went to the hospital, when the doctor was checking him out, he had a cardiac arrest. And then they had to revive him twice there. Then they sent him for surgery, 8 hours of surgery. And he had a balloon put in. He had 2 blockages. He had a balloon put in one. And he's on a ventilator. And the doctor said that the first 24 hours are critical. and she was there with her 25-year-old twins, and she was freaking out, and then she was having vomiting and out the other side, and I said, is your anxiety? She said she didn't know what it was. She didn't want to have a stroke situation again, because remember, she was in the hospital. We told her to go down to the ER because they weren't able to see the husband until 8 a.m. I told her we'd be here for her. We were here all through the night. She said she was going to get the cardiologist to get her down there, and that's the last we have heard. So we're just been on here hoping that we get an update, a good one. That's the deal. That is the deal.
Mm. Well, that's all we know. That's all we know, folks.
So we know what hospital they're in. It's a good hospital, the best. She said the cardiac intensive care unit is all new and the best, one of the best. But we haven't heard from her yet. My daughter always said, but way before I made ice cream cakes, that she was going to make Luke a baked Alaska for his birthday when he was like 2 years old or something. She never did, but we evolved into ice cream cakes. So I think that she was like a premonition of this.
Tell us the steps for the ice cream cake.
Well, I've been showing them. This is
I
just
know.
the vanilla ice cream on top of the cookie layer.
Okay.
And then this is going to freeze overnight. You got to let this freeze overnight. And then we're going to unmold it tomorrow and put the fresh whipped cream on it. And I usually make a stabilized whipping cream. And first part of it, that means you just add a little bit of clear gelatin to it, and it lets it. That's why in the bakery, when they make all those decorations with whipped cream, they stay really stiff and nice. It's because it's a stabilized whipping cream. It doesn't change the taste. It just helps it hold its shape. But in Edisto, I was saying they don't have heavy cream, but from now on, I don't know why I'm going to Charlotte, not Charlotte, Charleston so many times. I should just got it in there. That was the greatest thing, going to Sam's Club. Never got to do that before. Scooter and Evie buying like huge thing of vodka. Oh my gosh. Vodka, and did they buy something else? Or is that Tito's vodka or no? Did they buy Tito's or they bought something else? The heck kind of vodka did they buy?
I wasn't there. I don't know.
Scooter, what kind of vodka did you guys buy? So I know Evie said, oh, it was the same one that was on the airline or something. I'm like, what you guys doing? He's like, Luke makes the best drinks. I'm like, probably because he has no idea what he's doing, and he's probably just loading you up with vodka because he has no idea what the drink he's doing. She's like, Luke makes the best drinks. It reminds me of that Mommy Dearest. That's how I make all my uncle's drinks.
Yeah.
It's like easy with that, Christina. That's how all my uncles take their drinks. Now in the kitchen, and they have like the kids bartending. Oh, that's good.
Right.
That's great. Here, just like that. Yeah, just pour it in there. Scooter.
I
Make your
just
mom
fill
up
it,
something.
fill it with vodka, a splash of juice. There you
Yeah.
go.
Make your mom something.
Oh, this drink is good.
Abby's like, Luke, can you make me another one? He makes the best drinks.
Eh,
Oh my goodness. Okay.
year before it was the Bloody
Oh yeah,
Mary.
the mix or the Bloody Mary, yeah, mix. Yeah, this year they were having vodka
I tried
and
it.
juice, I think.
I couldn't drink the Bloody Mary thing.
I can't drink a Bloody Mary either because you know why? I don't like tomato juice, even though I like tomatoes, because it tastes like cold vegetable soup to me. And I'm not a person that likes cold stuff. Yeah, just like a V8, like always tasted like just drinking vegetable soup cold. I never understood how that was appealing at all.
I actually
I
love
like
the
every vegetable in my Bloody Marys. Pickles, everything. Make me a salad in there. Tina makes a good Bloody Mary.
I didn't like the I guess it's the Bloody Mary mix. I don't whatever they put in there. It was too spicy, I guess.
After one sip, two sips, it don't matter.
Yeah, but see, like usually I like Kahlua, so I like to make like Kahlua and cream.
Yeah, I have a bottle of Kahlua here.
Oh, that's why I got it. I have no.
And
I'm
Bailey's.
not allowed to have
I got
alcohol
Bailey's
anymore,
left
though.
over from my bourbon
Oh.
Bailey's party. Bourbon Bailey's and bagels, but I never pulled it off.
I wonder if they make alcohol-free Kahlua or something like it. What would taste like
It's
Kahlua?
coffee.
Yeah, but it's something different because it's like chocolatey. Because I don't like coffee. I don't drink coffee.
Right.
Linda missed it that night because she went to the hospital, but Scooter was telling all the police and the emergency workers that she had some alcohol, about 3 drinks, but she's not drunk and she hasn't been driving.
Who said that? About
Scooter.
me?
No,
I
that,
say I didn't need that.
no, Scooter just kept volunteering that. She kept volunteering that to all of the emergency personnel in the house.
Okay.
You get told every police officer, hi, officer. Yeah, I can't remember too much because I've had a little bit of alcohol tonight. A couple of 3 drinks, maybe 3 drinks, but I haven't been driving and I'm on vacation. And I'm not going to be dry. I'm like, Scooter, stop.
Like guilty of something.
I know.
Guilty of something.
Never volunteer information.
Yeah, and they talked about me volunteering information to the police.
Remember, anything you say can and will use be against you.
Just having some alcohol. But yeah, I mean, we went out. I had a drink when we were out, and then but I wasn't driving, and I've had a couple of drinks here.
What's that?
It's too much. I'll be right back.
Oh, well, maybe next time.
I can't remember. I can't remember because she couldn't remember. I don't know what the hell she was trying to remember.
Scooter, what were you doing? She's still in here.
I don't know. I don't know.
Let me go to chat.
I think Ethan fell asleep on the couch that night, and then Evie was, Luke, can you make another drink? He makes the best drinks. Oh my God. Luke was great. He knew all the roads to drive us in the morning. Luke, can you drive us to breakfast? And then I'm trying to, it's Mary Street is over here. He knew his whole way around there. Got us right to the sea cow. Okay.
That's good. That's good. He remembers all the streets and stuff.
He did. It was crazy because we obviously still to this day. I always we remember how the hard time we have getting to Whaley's. It's crazy. Down this road, down that road, down, and there's even a freaking sign that says to Whaley's. And he's like, I'm like, we gotta go to this. Mom, where is it? Is this that place? Yeah, we gotta go down Mary Street, and then this one, and then Evie and I are just looking at each other. And he got us right in front of the sea cow. I'm like, oh my gosh, that's good. Okay, so not that now. So that's it. See, everybody can make an ice cream cake. It's not hard. And you know what?
No.
People would say, oh, like, she doesn't do it. I've made so many in front of you guys from start to finish, just like the day five. So you see that there's no tricks up my sleeve. It's very easy. Just steps. But it even doesn't take you that long to get to that point. Chill it overnight, make your whipped cream, and you're good to go. Who's better than you? Lisa, who's better than you? Okay. Now, what did Hart say here? She said, what did you say, Hart? Let me see. Hart said, I slept through last night. I can't read anything without my glasses. I slept through last night. Now it's going to look like, I feel like I'm at the eye doctor. It looks like Ford Cassie, but I know it can't say that. Broadcast. Oh, and I feel like I'm on Jeopardy, not a Wheel of Fortune. I slept through last night's broadcast. Can anyone tell me what is going on with Chrissy? Tart, did you hear me? I told you the whole story. Where were you? About
my God.
20 minutes ago, I told you the whole story. You didn't hear me?
Oh my God, back up a little, Hart. About 15 minutes.
Yeah, I told you the entire
her husband
story.
had a heart attack. He had
massive heart attack, but I gave you every detail. I thought you were here
Chrissy
listening.
wasn't feeling well, so she went down to emergency, and we haven't heard them since.
I can't believe she wasn't here.
No, hard, honey.
Come on, Hart.
Where did Hart go?
She's right in there. She's on the bottom saying, can someone please tell me what's going on with Chrissy?
I see that.
Oh dear, she says. Okay, now I have a question for you guys. Now, don't tell them anything, Linda.
Okay, I don't know.
Answer for anyone. Let's see. Don't answer. Okay. Are those the same? Are they different? Can you use both of them for gingerbread? Yeah, prayers are good, Heart. Keep praying. You've been praying. Jimmy, are we not loading the dishwasher because we're gonna put that cleaner in it? No, are we gonna put the cleaner in it? Is that why? The cleaner. I didn't know if we weren't loading it purposefully because we're gonna do the cleaner. Well, let me read about it. Bought this dishwasher cleaner. Let's see what this is about. Where are the freak in my glasses? Now again, they're on my neck. Okay. Don't get this confused with this question. All right.
Take it out there.
Removes limescale, rust, grease, and buildup, and it disinfects. Remove cap. Do not remove wax plug. Place the bottle upside down in the silverware basket or in a secure position in the bottom rack. Close the dishwasher and run the machine on the hottest cycle. Do not use echo or quick cycles. Recycle the empty bottle after end of cycle. Water must be as hot as possible to melt the wax plug. For best results, run the faucet nearest to the dishwasher until hot before use. For heavy buildup, a second application may be required. Glisten dishwash cleaner intensely removes lime, rust, grease, and other buildup that affects your dishwasher's cleaning performance over time and can lead to the presence of harmful bacteria. Glisten dishwasher cleaner removes these minerals and buildup. It disinfects your dishwasher and restores its cleaning performance. It's dishwasher magic. Use monthly or as needed to keep your machine amazingly clean, fresh, and maintained. All dishwasher manufacturers recommend regular cleaning to maintain dishwasher performance. Okay, so we're going to give this a try. You open the top, and there.
I don't understand what is a wax plug?
Right here.
Oh, the plug is actually on the item. Okay. And Frilly says black strap has less sugar boiled down 3 times. Used for more savory, regular, more sugar, good for gingerbread.
Okay, now I thought you were going to say that because this is on Reddit. They say they have exactly the same amount of sugar. Did you know that, Frilly? I'll show you in a second. There is a grandma's robust, but allegedly these have exactly the same amount of sugar. See, because, all right, sugars, let's see. Where's your sugars here? Do, 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 do. Well, you know what, on this one, this is 11 grams of sugar. But in the Reddit post I read, the person said they had the same, but this one has 11 and grandma's regular has 15. So there's a difference of 4 grams of sugar. But if you added some more sugar to that, would it be the same? I wonder. And I wonder I wonder how much sugar grandma's robust has. And I like the Brer Rabbit one, but I can't find it anymore.
What is that, molasses?
Yeah. But this is black.
Really good for you. It's really good. How much iron is in it? How much magnesium, calcium? How much?
That's crazy because
Very good for your family.
Well, let me tell you,
you.
this black strap is almost $10 a bottle, but it was on sale at ShopRite for $3 and something. Okay, so that's pretty amazing savings. Well, this one was 5 something.
Okay.
What is molasses even made out of?
Yeah, what is molasses? It must be made of probably that tree sap stuff, right? Like syrup? I don't know. What is molasses
The
made out of?
syrup. It's a sugar syrup.
What is molasses made out of?
I think sugar, isn't it? Not sugar.
Look, the foam at the top is normal for crude molasses.
Isn't it made from sugar?
I don't know, because
Let's see.
the black strap is supposed to be like
No.
different.
Ingredients: molasses.
I already forgot what I have to do. I turn it upside down. See, it has a wax. Look, Jimmy, there's a wax thing on it.
All right, let me
And
see
you
it.
turn it upside
Yeah,
down.
Twisted says brown sugar. It's sugar. Yeah.
On the hottest,
Byproduct from sugar.
it says run your water. You have, don't chintz. And wait, careful, watch this. Here, let me move this. Okay,
Let me see what's it. Let me check it.
you gotta turn it upside down in the silverware.
You can make cough syrup out of it. Mix it with honey, make a tea out of it.
Wax your car with it.
There's a picture of our
Is that what you used to do, Bucky?
picture.
Husband comes out, and molasses all over the car. Who told you to do that?
That's like
I
WD-40.
put it, do these look like
It's like good, like people use it for everything, you know, like to clean off their rusty tools, and of course you use it to
put this one? Look, this one will come off. Put
lubricate joints and doors and all that stuff.
it-
But it's
Doesn't it
really
clip
just
up?
made of fish oil, so it's not even like harmful. I was watching something about it. They were like, "Oh, it's really just fish oil."
Bottom.
Come on, I fed you. Stop. Get out of my face. You're not eating what I'm eating. Go away. No.
Burley said
Oh, we're-
brown sugar is molasses and white sugar mixed together. If you are out of brown sugar and have molasses, you can add it to the white sugar. Twisted said refined sugar cane and sugar beets boiled to a syrup.
Close to the handle.
It is, Hart says, it is richer, thicker, more savory, and richer in minerals like iron, calcium, and magnesium. Yeah, it's really good for us. And old school, you know, we got to get back more to the old school. Ah, I'm tired. Tea's making me sleepy. Mm.
We're starting our cleaning on the dishwasher, so for a second. I'm gonna take a picture. Our dishwasher is stainless steel inside, but you can definitely see there's some buildup on the hard water.
Yeah, I don't have that. Lucky.
I never thought we had hard water, but we have well water that's down 650 feet, which is probably full of minerals and stuff
Yeah.
through rock.
I always thought my tap water tasted good. I always drank it. And then I drank
The door.
bottled water. And now I can't drink tap water because I can taste the difference.
Oh, see, our well water is delicious.
Yeah, my water's
People come
delicious.
here with bottles. Yeah, Luke's friends ask for send Luke home with their water bottle, and he fills it up for the next day. That's how good the water is.
Icy cold, even in summer.
My in-laws used to come here with jugs.
Mm-hmm.
Until about, I drank tap water until about maybe 2-3 years ago.
What is the treated dry, but that's plastic and can melt.
I never tasted any chemicals in it. It always tasted good. But now that I've had bottled water, I can taste the difference. And even between bottled water, like I usually get, what is it? It's, I don't know, great value water. So the other day I had a bottle of Poland spring water. It tasted weird to me. Like as soon as I took a sip, I was like, "Oh, what water is this?"
I don't think bottled water tastes good to me. But I'll tell you, the first time we went to Hershey Park this year, and we brought our water bottles in, and their water was delicious. I thought their water was going to taste like chlorine and everything. Their water was absolutely delicious. But the second time we went back this season, it wasn't as good as the first, right?
I don't know.
Something was a little bit off with it, but it's still good. It doesn't taste chlorine. It tastes really, really good. Like we were drinking it like crazy, and I was like, "Oh my gosh!" But our water here is, it was really good. Because I thought, oh yeah, giving you water and ice, it must taste like crap, like chlorine. So you buy their,
They forced you to buy yours, but they did.
No,
Carolyn,
what?
Frilly says, you ever put vinegar in your dishwasher when you wash your dishes? That helps that buildup.
No, I haven't, and I just bought a whole bunch of vinegar.
As Frilly says, when we were growing up, we used to have a natural spring, and when they put the dam in, the lake came up and we lost the spring. I know, leave it to the Army of Engineers, right?
I'm going to get to that spring in the spring. In the spring, I'm getting to the spring that we used to get our water at before we had wells up here. It used to be a big family thing, and we would go out there with like 30 jugs, and it was the coldest water coming down the mountain. It was so good. Oh my gosh, my kids, we used to fill up baby bottles there. We'd taken so many pictures there, and I didn't think it existed anymore. And then I saw I did, and I keep telling Linda, I'm gonna get out to that spring. And I didn't get out, but I'm getting out to that spring this spring. What time is Gia's thing coming?
Yeah, I know where there's one between Port Jarvis and Monticello.
What?
I know where there's
right
one.
Oh, you've been to one. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Between Port Jarvis and Monticello, I think the road is 29 or 92. I don't know. Whatever leads you from Monticello into Port. The Corning District, Corningware.
Yeah, chlorine is disgusting in the tap water.
Yeah.
I've never lived anywhere where it had that. In New Jersey, we had a well. We had delicious water. We lived right on the border of New Jersey and New York. And we had delicious water. And then when we came up here, we got the spring water. It was delicious. And then when we got our wells done, our wells are down. I think the other one at the other house is down 500 feet. This one is down 650 feet through
Jeez.
rock. Yeah,
Mm.
yep. They just kept going and because they got to
Wow.
get it. You don't want to get surface water, so, but
I don't think mine's more than 50, 60.
you just hear that banging when they're going through the bang. And
But when I
every,
dig my
every
fire
foot
pit
is
at
money.
2
Every foot
feet,
is money.
I get water, clear water.
I don't know. I live on Long Island. You dig down 6 feet and you got salt water.
Right?
You can't really dig down too deep over here. It starts filling up with water.
We've got just rock. You can't even dig
Maybe
that.
more than 6 feet. Maybe about 8 feet. If you dig about 8 feet down, it starts filling up with water. Don't forget, I'm close to I'm like at sea level, I guess. Something I don't remember what the pitch is, but the North Shore is higher up, but I'm on the south, so it's low. The water table is very high over here. And out east it's very high. Everybody's basements get filled with water. I don't care where they are. They have to have pumps in their house to pump the water out of the basements.
We have some. We have a drainage system all around because you get water coming off the mountains too behind you.
When my daughter was building her house, I said to my father, I said, isn't that the town where the water comes right through the basement? He was like, yeah. I said, well, you better tell them before they do this house there on that property because they're going to have problems with water. He said, yeah, I will. He never said anything to them. And then when they had their first flood, I was like, didn't my father tell you about the water in this area? And he was like, no, he didn't say anything. I was like, are you kidding me? Mr. Know-it-all who knew all that stuff. That was his job, though, for 20 years. He used to do waterproofing and exterminating and all that stuff. So he knew all the areas that were bad. I said, why wouldn't he tell them? I don't get it. I think he didn't want to make them feel like he was butting in, like it's their business. But I was like, yeah, okay, but now they have a basement that every time it rains outside, their basement gets full, like with 2 inches of water.
Mine used to. Yeah, I had one like that.
They were gonna finish the basement, make it into an apartment, but unless they get an elevated floor with the pumps underneath it, they really can't because the water's just always going to be there, which just means it's going to always be moldy. They have a dehumidifier going, it runs 24/7. But luckily they have it so that the hose goes right back outside and throws the water back outside rather than having to change it because it would fill up in 20 minutes and you'd have to keep going down. That's what happened with my basement. I had a dehumidifier. Within 20 minutes, the tank would be full and it would shut off. So if I didn't go down there and dump it, and then by the time I carried it across the room and up the stairs, I'd spill most of it. I was like, well, it's going right back into the cement.
What is Ethan doing with this?
See, when I move, I'll be more in the middle of Long Island, so I won't have those problems. Although I will be further from the beach, but what are you gonna do?
Okay, now I've got to. Oh, what did I do for her pewter doxys?
I'm falling asleep. If you don't hear me, that means I'm asleep.
Okay.
Dark so early. 7. Come on, Chrissy.
Wait, come on. Back, go out back. It's raining. So.
Watch. So good that I don't have, watch this. I'm going to send this to my daughter. Now, do you want this charm bracelet? Because Gia wants it, right? She'll say no, that's okay. But can I imagine if I had two that were fighting over everything? That would be horrendous. I'll ask her right now. I know, I already know my daughter like 100%. Oh, look, it happened. My memory's on Facebook. That was the cake I made for Luke. Look. See it? All the dirt in the trucks. It had a dirt layer. Can you see it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, here it is bigger.
Oh.
Oh, pretty.
That was Luke's, let me see. I can't wait to see Luke's. I wrote, that was his 3rd birthday. I said, I can't wait to see Luke's face when he sees this.
Ah.
Yeah, I forget I used to buy those trucks from somewhere, and then
For Anthony's 3rd birthday, he had a Cabbage Patch Kid cake.
yeah.
My friend Robin next door made it. She was always the baker.
You see, oh, look at these little Scotty puppies. Oh, they said they would make the perfect stocking stuffer. All right, let me see. What's my husband posting? His favorite guitar challenge. Okay. You know what I was going to say? I'm going to hide her name. I was going to say, those cookies look like mine, right? I'm like, this must have been me. That's my cousin. Her mother used to always make those Italian things, those, I don't know what they're called. You know, they're like, I never really liked them, but my aunt made them all the time. They were the honey balls, like in a cupcake thing. There's a name for them. I never cared for them, but her mom used to always make that. Her mother made a lot. And she always makes everything very traditional.
And you said that, though, it reminded me of like strufolo with the, use those little round little.
Yeah, the
sprinkles on it.
nonpareils. Yeah, that's what it is. That's probably what it is.
Yeah, strufolo then? Yeah, that's
They're like
my mom
honey
loved 'em.
bowl. They're on like in a cupcake thing, and then you put those nonpareils on them. I thought they looked cute, but I never really. She made them all the time.
Yeah, I didn't like them, but yeah. it was too sticky and I don't know,
Yeah, I know.
messy.
We always made them every year. I'm like, those are my cookies.
It's like eating pancakes. I like them, but I always end up sticky. And then I don't care how careful you are, that your hand somehow the syrup gets on your hands. Why? And it's on the handle of your fork. Like what? I didn't
That
know
was
in New
me
Jersey.
too. I thought that was my post too, but it's not. But I make those same ones ricotta. I'm gonna make those too. Ricotta lemon ones.
No, I like that.
I want to try those cranberry things. Though when the people were eating them, they were popping in them. I was making my
Yeah, oh
mouth
yeah,
water.
Jimmy made them. Yep. Mm-hmm.
I don't even really like cranberries, but I'm assuming
They were
it's
really
good
good.
with the sugar and stuff on it. I know I would like to pop. See now this test, it says do not use if you've had symptoms longer than 4 days.
Well, just some water first. I don't know. You have been in there a long time.
That looks very tough. Pretty damn done to me.
I'm looking for, what am I looking for? What did I come here to look for? Came here to look for something.
Today's Tuesday. Sunday. Saturday.
And I don't know what it was. What did I come here for? This is
I don't know.
crazy.
I'm pushing it.
Why did I just go get my iPad? Does anybody remember why?
You wanted to look up something you made?
No, what the heck did I get my iPad for? This is getting so scary. What the hell? What did I want to get my iPad for?
You thought the iPad was lonely?
No. Does anybody in the chat remember?
I don't know. You showed those white cookies with the sprinkles.
Yeah, and I just like grabbed it and but I don't remember what the heck. What in the world did I pick this up for? Oh, seriously.
Go on to
Crap.
the next thing. It'll come back.
Where can I put this in, Mom?
Okay, here. You know.
I'll move this back a little.
Here, wait, okay. You gotta get. Yeah, leave the oven open. What do you mean open?
Open.
Well, I might cook something. No?
You wanna?
I don't know. What do you want me to do, Jimmy? Well, I don't know what I was gonna maybe, okay, I guess I'll, what do you, well, how are you talk?
You gotta figure that out.
Well, I'm not completing a sentence.
Just know how you're talking.
Okay,
I just don't know.
I just don't know, Ethan. I don't know what to do.
Not doing that.
I'm sorry. What are you gonna eat, Jimmy? Hold on, I got you. I hear you. We're doing it. The Zoom ended. I have to start a new Zoom. Hold on. Relax. It's going to be fine. It's just time for a new Zoom. Okay, and we'll be fine. The Zoom just ended. It was over 24 hours. Well over 24 hours. Okay. The new Zoom number is there. Now, what the heck did I grab my iPad for? I'm still trying to figure it out. Help me. Ethan, help me. Okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Frilly. What?
Is your phone off?
No, yeah, but Frilly, thank you so much. Frilly remembered what I was going to do. Thank you, Frilly. What? What is that saying? Just randomly calling out Sam's Club.
You're tweaking. That's what you're
I'm not tweaking. He's tweaking. All right. Dad just randomly blurted out Sam's Club. Tell me what that's about. I just thank you, Frilly. Wow, that's scary. I'm scaring myself right now. Okay. Now to go to my daughter. And I'm going to send her a picture. Right here. Doot. Send. Do you want this beautiful, iconic, vintage New York City charm bracelet? Charm bracelet. Okay, let's see. Do. Let's see how quick it's going to be the no from my minimalist daughter. She's already typing. It's going to be, no, that's okay. I'm good. Charm bracelets give me sensory issues, but thank you. Okay. Gia wants it. Just checking. Okay, so that's solved. Yeah, if I had like one that I want it, and I want it, and I want it. Okay, where's everybody? No one else coming back in the Zoom? They probably don't even know that the Zoom closed down. But you know what? I think I'm going to just cool it right now because I got to go do some stuff with the trees. And I don't know. And hopefully everything's all right and we'll see what happens in a little bit. But I'm going to spend some time with the family, get these trees going up here. And I'll see you guys a little later on tonight, all right? And if I end up doing the gingerbread, which maybe after a round of the massage chair, I may do. I have to wrap some more presents and stuff. So, yeah. Okay, I will try to do that. Thank you for reminding me, Frilly, what I was trying to do. And I will see you guys later on. Love you guys. God bless.